Okay, we are now getting into Strange Horticulture, a fantastic game that was recommended by Naja. Thank you again, Naja, for this. As I mentioned before, this is so up my alley. I'm so glad we get to beat this game. We're on day 12. I'm not sure of how many. I wonder if I could check that. I gotta check that. Okay. Seems like we're past the halfway point in the game. We've been seeing notches. Every time we complete a day, we see notches on a lunar calendar coming up, and we seem to be past the halfway point on that. Last time I played this, we got this interesting device that I put a certain plant in. I think this plant now allows us to see that it releases light or something. Oh, I think it was like... It's called the red something or other, but it was actually blue. Whatever. We put a plant into this, which now allows us to see things invisible to the eye, the human eye. Including, you might see right there, where my magnifying glass is raised. This plant glows with a light that is invisible to the naked eye. But then when you use this hidden object device, you can see things. You can also see, ooh, what a beautiful logo that Strange Horticulture has. And there were other things around that that gave us a pause. I don't know if I ever checked in this book. I suppose we already did. These runes light up. A piece of this map lit up as well. Property of Nicholas Culpepper. And then when we opened the map, that also showed us some secret locations which we've been to. So Tomb of the Hunter we've been to. That just disappeared. I accidentally put it away. We got some Elderfinium down at the White Seer Cave. One more thing around here. Tomb of the Hunter. The Great Oak as well. I've been to several times. And I feel like that's where we're going to have to do a big thing. There's have this coin which seems to have a oak tree on it. However, when I went to Goesforth, the town mentioned there, I was instantly attacked and filled with dread, and that was bad for me. There's bad people there currently. Hello, Juan. Good to see you. One other thing we did last time. Oh, we've also been using this, I forgot what the name of this device is. It's some sort of, cipher, so you can, somebody will give us a message. The postman has actually been giving us some messages, not saying who it's from, but the thing doesn't have postage on it, and it also isn't sealed, so I think the postman himself is telling us, like, these clues. I think the postman is cluing us into some mysteries. So the cipher is you line up your coin here with a certain points, and then they'll say like candle. So this candle icon points over here, the sun icon points over here. So I would be going to like the what is it? The requisite thing? The corresponding thing. I could use the corresponding symbol to go to a certain place. And then in one of our travels, I can't remember how, it's been at least a week since I played this game. Congrats on your 90 stream streak, by the way. Freaking nice one. That's a lot of streams to watch, considering I only stream 5 days a week. Amazing. One last thing is we opened up this device with a plant that can unlock anything. I believe that was probably this pink one, if I'm not mistaken. It's like Lovelock. Or oh, maybe it was the Brimlock, probably. And in it seems to be some sort of prophesied poem here. This is a mixture of flowers that help us defeat the evil servant, which has been seen haunting the people in this town. So, in fact, it's been seen lurking behind this woman in the jade mask. The psychic, I believe, Faye Swift. No. It might have been Verona Green or Faye Swift. No. I think it was Bethany Coleman. What? No, she's part of the Arda. Alright, Faye Swift was the one who saw in her dreams a woman in a jade mask who appeared to her every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her the presence is always there, dark and dreadful. The part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. So instead of pushing her to examine those strange dreams, we gave her something to help her sleep at night, because I thought she was going to like maybe lose her mind or get killed or something. This guy with the green eyes, I think, might be trying to hunt the monster lurking behind this woman. I don't think the woman with the jade mask is evil. I just think because she screamed, she wasn't like, get him, servant of darkness. The real people who I think are evil are Ennis Aylford and the Seeds of Redemption. The Woken Dendru folks. I think those folks are evil, and they're trying to bring this dark servant to the land to kill everybody. Here we go. There's also, yes, another evil gentleman, and he hates our cat. And he also doesn't take any of my advice, and he does foolish things. He's definitely evil. Seeing extra things through a lens reminds you of a horror media thing. You're glad it's more in aid of wondrous discovery, but yes, filled with dread and attacked, there are evil forces in this world, to be fair, that are trying to bring the end of the world, I presume. And it's up to us to stop them. So, the ankle grabber, the binder. What could be grabbing ankles? I kind of think it might be that fingy plant. Digitatus mortis. Do I have anything like that? Let's take a look to see if anything mentions grabbing ankles and binding them. So, this poem says, first is the corpse's friend a reminder. So, Devil's Nightcap here says it's colloquially known as corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. So we first need to mix in Devil's Nightcap. Then something called the ankle grabber, the binder. Now, I think there's something mentioned, I think, in Lovelock or Brimlock or something. Does Brimlock open anything? No. It doesn't. Something that opens anything. Trying to recall what opens anything. It might do to just go through everything we have. It'll take us some time, but it would be good to refamiliarize ourselves with everything. So, yeah, we're gonna cozily fight the forces of darkness. And before we do that, it's time to pet the kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Just a babies. So babies watching the mouse corso. Creepy cozy's a great aesthetic, you know. So Aguria could enhance psychic abilities. Strengthening clarity of visions and prophecies. Bishop's Parasol feeds on any light that gets close to it, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. Its sap can be used to treat stomach pains too. Brimlock provides a warming effect against the cold. Butterdale helps with skin rashes. Cabalia helps the dead find peace in the afterlife. Candlewood protects against all manner of afflictions against the mind. Cauldry has been used in dark magic, potentially, but is also used to worship the goddess Arduina. I believe we laid down some cauldry at the statue of Arduina recently to prove our worth to the witches of the forest. It's a forest here in the middle of Undermere called Grisdale. And the leader of those witches, called the Arda, was killed with a poisonous plant that I think was gilded dendru. Which, of course, also there's that order, the Gilded Dendru, so I think those folks, those cultists, might be responsible for the death of this witch. And we've also been slowly learning about the life of this witch. Every time we complete a day, we get this information about this young woman who ran away from home. Her father fell into a hole of alcoholism, unfortunately. But that also lines up a lot with this detective here, Reuben Ward, who lost his daughter. His only child had seemed trouble for the time, sometime before running away from home several years ago. So the Arda might be that guy's daughter. You know, there's such a multi-layered mystery here. Butterdog, yeah, Butterdog. I wish it was Butterdog instead of Butterdale. That would be great. Clavilium. That's what we use to open up this lock. Now, just check this out. The ankle grabber, the binder. I have to look into. I don't know what the ankle grabber could be. It's a binding thing. There is another plant here. I think it's the like kidney-shaped one, the pink kidney-shaped one. That one also releases a certain vine. I don't know if we've found that vining plant yet, but that vining plant might be the ankle grabber or the binder. You start this game going like, oh yeah, plant, sure, and quickly got into what the hell is going on here. It gets you there very fast. I think by your like third customer or the second day, you're like, what's with all these witches? Who are these people? What is going on here? It's a scrumptious mystery. We also know about common trouse. It is a balm against eye strain. Copper Caledonian is, I think, not great. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you quickly become more brittle and frail. Terrible. Yeah, that piano music definitely gives it away. So, Copper Caledonia will make you look younger. Did we recently deal with somebody who like, suddenly looked younger? Oh. Well, I remember there was a woman who suddenly looked older. Remember that young woman who was like, I need something to open up this coffin I found in my grandma's attic. And then she's like, oh, cool, I found a necklace inside. And then she came to us and she was like super old. And I was like, girl, I hope I didn't give her Copper Caledonian. I can't recall exactly what I gave her, but I think I gave her something to break the curse. Hopefully it wasn't Copper Caledonian. Yeah, she found this cursed ass necklace. I was like, first of all, don't go. If there's vines wrapping around a coffin, there's nothing good in that coffin. If it was good, it's dead. If it wasn't good, it's in there still and evil. You know? Nothing gets bound up in a coffin and turns out okay on the other side. So she just fell into like this nonstop bad decision-making mode. So wild. The Day of the Triffids is a movie I have not seen, but my parents reference all the time. Especially my mom is like, when the gardens get overrun with weeds, it's very Day of the Triffids, so. Yeah, nobody's finding up a coffin for fun. If the coffin was bound with red vines, I would open that up, actually, because whatever is inside there is going to be some evil candy magic, you know. So that's Copper Caledonian. Daisy Dock can grant courage when you brew its leaves. Ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Oh, before that lifts a curse. I should also be checking out that. I'm trying to figure out what the ankle grabber / binder is and what plant can lift a curse. So I'm gonna go back through this. We're gonna look through all the plants we have. Now, there are some plants I have that I don't know the name of. It's a lot of mushrooms I don't know the name of. There's some things that I have some speculation about. There's some things that I accidentally labeled. Like, this is not Daisy Dock. Don't use this one. So, it's so good, Slow Cloud. Right now I'm going through my stuff and I'm looking to see if anything I have could be helpful for this puzzle right here. This puzzle includes the items we need to defeat like the dark evil thing in this game. Yeah, I guess Day of the Triffids had a very strong generational impact across borders and everything too. Alrighty, things to lift a curse or grab ankles or bind things. So that's rashes, that's the cold. This is peace in the afterlife. This shields against afflictions of the mind. Cauldry is for successful hunts. Clavilion opens locks. That's what we use to open up. This was actually a locked box that we opened. Bomb against ice drain. That is a curse thing. Okay, now we're caught up. Devil's Nightcap will kill you, but if you boil it with vinegar, you can get a tonic against fever and poison. Dranthium. There's a dude that smokes Dranthium. This dude is a member of the Dreyer, a group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of Dranthium from childhood so that they can harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. Comes at a price. They die if they stop taking it. But the Dreyers, the hunters, are trying to hunt an ancient evil. I guess you can shoot. You can shoot the evil thing. I guess. I mean, it seems like anybody could maybe take it out if it's weak to gun, if it's weak to bullets. So, Tranthium. It has mind-altering abilities. It'll help you elevate your awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Elderfinium can create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a poison that causes the blood to turn black. So if anybody ingests the gilded Dendra, then we could possibly save them very quickly with Elderfinium. You can identify when gilded Dendra has been used with a different plant, but I think if there is even a chance, like if there's even, I think Fennec is the one that helps you ID it, I'm not sure. If there's even a chance somebody has ingested Dendra, we're gonna just give them the Elderfinium. I don't think it'll hurt them. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. I think I have ID'd Elderfinium. There we go. It's a gorgeous plant. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It's sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. I promise I'll get to the actual gameplay stuff of this, but I haven't played this game in like at least a week or so I want to familiarize myself with everything. So Ember Soul can be given to deities in return for sanctuary. I'm not sure if I've ID'd Ember Soul yet. The leaves are razor sharp. Ah! Just love accidentally clicking on something. Oh, see, now that could be Ember Soul. But I wasn't sure and I wanted to be right, and I knew the other one was definitely the thing. I knew this, I think it was the Cauldry that I had ID'd. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's it. Eviolum is said to stimulate the senses or rejuvenate aching bones. It has short and pretty leaves. Eyebright is known to improve eyesight at night. Farmer's Worry. It gives you great strength for a short period of time. I don't know if I've ID'd Farmer's Worry yet. Yeah, I don't think so. Thank God. Yeah, it's Lovecraftian and gardening, but without all the racism. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear that, to be fair. Fever Kiss gives you an energy boost that lasts several hours. Forest Camphor has a soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. Okay. Again, we're looking for something that could be an ankle grabber or binder. And something that is meant to lift a curse. I'm trying to ID these things in case we need to make this potion ASAP. So, the offering of foxbun is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship. Gandhi root has medicinal properties, can help with digestive troubles when taken properly. Otherwise, it's an irritant. And we actually gave this to that one guy to help him with his tummy, and he was like, "Ah, you made me really itchy," or something. You know, he didn't actually boil the petals. The gilded dendra, that's right. This will kill you. It's a poison so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Gray sandfire. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it, as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. But the bark has, quote, many useful properties. I guess. But it will make your tummy hurt. I don't know if that's worth it. Harlequin blue. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of the dead souls trapped in the plant. That is neither of the things we need. Henchuck can have startling effects on the memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss. So that will wipe out people's memory. We don't want that. Curse lifting or ankle grabbing. Hop heart. If you smoke the dried leaves, it gives you pain relief. Jacob's worth. The plant will point the way towards any person you wish to locate, and has been successfully used to find many lost wanderers. At least we're halfway through the alphabet, basically. Lady of Summer is an ornamental plant. It also aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Larkshine is sometimes confusingly called the kidney flower. It has kidney-shaped seeds within the spiny pods. I just know someone's going to confuse Larkshine with Royal Gentian or Everheart, because that has kidney-shaped petals. Somebody's going to be like, can you give me something kidney-shaped that will help me? And I'll probably accidentally give them the wrong thing. Ugh. This game, it's very tricky, but so are plants, honestly. Plants are very tricky. What does this thing do? It has a powerful defense mechanism. The pain is unbearable. What does Larkshine even freaking do? It doesn't say it does anything nice. Just that it hurts when you touch it. Okay. Lemon Dandy cures afflictions of the heart. Lesser Meridoc can drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. If that guy comes back who's a cultist, I'm gonna hit him with the worst stuff. The Lyle of Neptune. This plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. So I'll just jam that down somebody's mouth. The long vericund is believed to lift curses. Hey! Okay. That's great. Pen time. Long vericund. I knew this would be worth it. Now we're just looking for an ankle grabber or a binder. Thank God. Ugh. Maiden Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to prevent the mind from wandering. Mary's Breath. Can bind anyone to secrecy. Meek Dew is a decorative plant that is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasantly plant, but touching the leaves will result in painful sores. Mellow Glow. The person will be able to pass unnoticed if they use Mellow Glow. What is up, my fellow natural and organic, locally sourced, ethically farmed, curse remover enjoyers? I hope you're doing well, Tyrannus, and that you are not afflicted by any curses. And you also haven't touched a plant that makes you extremely itchy, you know, or anything like that. How are you doing today, Tyrannus? Ooh, Mountain Astery promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. Norwood. A bite of this crunchy root of the plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face. An unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. Palliance. Most plants offer a small improvement to the air quality, but Palliance is a class of its own, sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of the air. Okay. filters toxins from the air. Fennit eases gastric distress and reduces anxiety. Red ebony, even though it was blue, it made me so mad. The red ebony was called blue. That's some garbage. You're watching the clock and waiting for the day to the end. Oh my god, tomorrow's your birthday! Well, we've got to celebrate appropriately, Jess. That means turning this game off. Not really, but you know. Pausing it and... Oh. Not that. Okay. No. Happy birthday to you, Jess. Yes, tomorrow is your birthday, but just in case I don't see you tomorrow, obviously we've got to celebrate. So happy almost birthday to you. I am no good at the automaton, but I am enthusiastic about it. If anything, you're afflicted by the same curse of inexplicably not having fun with Shadow the Erdtree. I'm surprised about this, Tyrannus. That is a terrible curse to have. I got you. You're celebrating next weekend. This weekend you shall sleep. I hope you have tons of lovely treats next weekend and a lot of great sleep this weekend. That's what you deserve. Red ebony, which is not red, it's actually blue, uncovers that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. Well, we've seen it uncover secret writings, but I haven't seen it uncover buried treasure, surprisingly. You need to remember that. Ren turns black in the presence of certain poisons and is said to detect them. Ren, I believe, we used to detect the death of the Arja. We were able to detect the gilded dendru in her blood. It's said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Okay. Royal Gentian, sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentian are made of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare. Swift Snare might be the ankle grabber / binder. But we don't know where a Swift Snare is. I don't know if I have that. If you apply a paste created from the sap of Royal Gentian, I haven't used this to like look at any of these pages, but who knows. You were super waiting for it. You think the issue is mostly you, not the game. You haven't played a Souls game in years. You're not vibing with it as much as you used to. Very interesting, Tyrannus. Very, very interesting. It has been, for most people, longer since they last played Elden Ring than it has been for me. Like, it feels like I just played Elden Ring earlier this year. Which might be true. I can't remember. So it hasn't been that long for me. But I think the longer it goes, like, it is harder to get. It's like trying to wear a pair of pants you bought a few years back. You're like, is this gonna fit? It may not be exactly right in all the same places, you know? Sheep snap. It's thought to bring good fortune, if prepared correctly. Shimmerlong says it burns very brightly and noisily, so it's like firecrackers. Hell's Gate and Solomon's Scorn is used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. For what? We don't know. Your pants also have Elder Tars within, is that so? I mean, depending on how frequently you wash them, that definitely could be the case. Spring Wax Cap is an edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. It can relieve pain. St. John's Poppy improves the imbiber's hearing ability. We're looking, the last thing I want to ID is something that could grab ankles or is called the Binder. Storian, the dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances as they're highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Sunset Mount Cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called Stinking Mount Cap as a result of its unpleasant odor that might be here. It's thought to deter unwanted souls from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. We do have a nice little pamphlet that tells you about what to do if you consume one of these mushies, you know. Hopefully, we have a little boiling station. I'm hoping this is vinegar. But I think I need like 3 items to like make something. So then there's Trimblehuff, which is a fun name. It's traditionally used as decoration at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. The cross-section of the small cup-like flowers, they point downwards to avoid filling with water. And the Wandering Bew, it's thought to cover distances of several meters in a single night. As you can see, the Wandering Bew has done its job and has moved around. Dang it, get back where you need to be. Let's see. The gills are quite sharp. I do not know what else we can use Wandering Bew for. Oh, and there's also other stuff. The Weeping Bell. Oh, I need to move this over. Hold on. I have ID'd Weeping Bell, but it... Where is it? Is all my crap out of order? Getting so frustrated. So frustrated. All my stuff is out of order. Oh my god. Weeping Bell is thought to lead to gold, but you'll have as much luck as searching at the end of a rainbow. It can soothe insect bites and stings. Okay, it's sometimes called Golden Light and sometimes called Fool's Hope. Wild Coal can be used as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. Some claim it is bad luck to pick berries from it. Okay. Then there's... I put Weeping Bell in the wrong area. That should be before. There's Winter Boar. It's a hardy plant found in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. And where's my Witch Fig? I think I've properly ID'd Witch Fig, but it's not here. Everything's getting out of order. It's driving me nuts. Witch Fig can ease the symptoms of infection, soak up moisture, and detect the presence of certain compounds. It's also well liked by butterflies. Isn't that nice? Finally, there's Worry Less. It helps ease anxiety. A nice, straightforward plant, finally. Well, that's what we got. I wonder if I can just grab some hop hearts and boil it with vinegar. So H, oh my god. GH, oh my god. Henchuck should be over here. Could I just drop the hop heart into this thing and burl it? Can you just burl it? You can't. I think you need more than that. Okay. Alrighty. So, we won't boil anything up currently. Yes, what's going on? Hey, mommies. Is everything okay? I did not water anything. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, don't stay out there too long. It's very hot out there. I think... Uh-huh. Oh, the bunny was on the front yard? That's great. That's very cute. Yeah. Alright, Mama, love you. A little surprise from my mama coming by, letting me know what has been watered. Let me see if there's any hidden stuff here. No? Okay, we're... No! Hi, Tiny. Anywho. Mama get with the clutch info? Indeed, indeed. Wait, why is my dread rising? Is it because I'm taking too much time? What the frick? Let's get our next customer in. Has that been growing? I'm going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people are saying he who lives without fear does not live at all. He who lives without fear does not live at all? I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I have told Mom about this game. She is very intrigued, as am I, about the various plant names. I will take Ember Soul. Alright, let's Let's first confirm what Embersoul does, so I don't, like, give somebody something that'll kill them. Embersoul is thought to have protective properties. It was given as an offering to deities. Okay. Now, I don't think I have... Yeah, I haven't truly ID'd this, however. This is a guess. That is indeed Embersoul. Great, we have a book entry for that. Widow's Woe, which is one of the plants I have to get for this thingy. Widow's Woe, said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot, partially due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long... Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Okay. Let's ID that for us, shall we? I'm pretty sure I guessed what that could be. I think that's this. And now we know that this is indeed Embersoul, so I should go here, and I'm gonna tag it with the yellow tag now that I know what it is. Okay, this is probably Widow's Woe. Did my Rising Dread raise because I was taking too much time to read my book? Does anybody know? Hey, Vampy, good to see you. I have been well. Oh, I'm so sorry. The ads are running. Yes, I have. I'll get to Vampy in a sec. I have indeed told my mom about this game. I'm very enamored with it, so. It is a name I haven't seen in years. It's good to see you, Vampy. Dark red flowers. Dainty dark flowers. Somewhat damp smell. Okay. I think this is Widow's Woe. I think we're good to go on that. So I definitely have that. And I've sort of guesstimated what it might be, so we're good to go there. Next customer, please. I don't have any other places I want to go, right? Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near the Black Calm, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. Wait, I didn't get one of those little cards, did I? Did I get a little clue card? Doesn't seem like a... Maybe I didn't get a little deck card or something. Or maybe we already solved it. South of the Great Oak, and the Dendry was ousted from this world. Fortunately, although we know that 5 plants are required for the ritual, the plants are unknown. Okay, next customer. Welcome back, Vampy. Good to see you. I have been well. How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. You gotta tell us how you are, what you've been up to lately. You've played this a bit. It's so good. Every time I see Embersoul, or however that's spelled, think of the old sports guy whose name is Dick Ebersole. Never heard of them. Milton Forbes. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought somebody in your position ought to be interested in perusing a collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Let's see if he's got anything else to say before I take this. Why is my thing turning off? Hi, Tiny. Why is my... Resume. Ridiculous. You don't hear the word guesstimate that often? You don't? It's fun. Probably because it's sort of redundant, isn't it? Guesstimate. Yeah, my computer is not having it today. My computer wants an early weekend, I guess. Alright, I'll collect these things. Arnside Antiques at 21 Orchard Road. Well, let's see if there's anything hidden on this. What is this stain also? 21 Orchard Road. Interesting. 21 Orchard Road sounds familiar. Well, I certainly want to go there. Where is 21? Didn't I receive somebody else's thing? A little business card. 21 Orchard Road? Let's look here. 21 Orchard Road. It sounds so familiar. It's driving me nuts. Also, shout out to Patterson. Thanks for your guide to Fatal Fungi. I appreciate it. Make sure there's no other little things there. Great. 21 Orchard Road sounds so freaking familiar. It might just be an Undermere? It might be an Undermere? Just straight up Undermere? I think that's just the regular... That's where my, like, lady librarian is or something. You're gonna be an auntie soon? That's super exciting! That is thrilling. And you're doing good, you're working. You had a huge storm come through last night. A lot of outages. You think you had a hurricane wind. You got our power back on this morning. Thank goodness you've got power now. But yeah, that must have been very scary. It was super hot in the house, but your friend around the corner had their power back on, so you stayed over there. Very smart and resourceful. Very, very smart. Streets of Undermere can be narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so the neighbors can reach across and shake hands. Strange Horticulture is a shop situated away from the main thoroughfares. Oh, that is not 21 Orchard something or other, so I gotta water some more plants. Don't call the next customer. I gotta find out where Arnside Antiques is. Did he say where he was? I'll water some plants for Pete's sake. And I'm not going to TwitchCon this year. I'm gonna stay home and take care of my folks this year. There's so much to get done, you know. So I'm gonna be here, taking care of the gardens, taking care of my folks, making food, doing the usual. I do really, really, really want to go back to some convention someday. I had so much fun at TwitchCon. So I'm hoping I get another chance to go to some conventions soon. This is driving me nuts. Okay, hold on. This was Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology, Black Hall Road in Kensal. This is driving me nuts. Where is... I swear to God we've heard of 21 Orchard Road before. Where is 21 Orchard Road? It's the first TwitchCon since COVID. Gotcha. Gotcha. You didn't go to the Vegas one, did you? I hope that you'll be safe and protected. Know that you'll be doing everything you can to stay healthy. There's so many ways to protect yourself these days so you don't get ill. Great Gable. Ambleside. There's gotta be something around here. Regarding Long Meg. Now, where is our friend? She lives somewhere. Hold on. Maybe I might get my librarian friend out here. Here she is. She loves reading. She works at the library. Let me go to Ambleside. Maybe she'll help us. Let's go to Ambleside. Wherever that may be. Oh, wait. There's Arnside. Hold on. Uh-oh. God in heaven. What is this? Oh, no. Well, I'm gonna check out Arnside. I think that guy's name was Arnside something. And then why is this a mess? This is a mess. Get this out of here. This is a mess. Ah, your old PC is acting up. Your friend is helping you build one. Ugh, PC trouble is just so devastating. Ay. You're slowly learning that people at the top of the company that you work for are not great people, so you're trying to decide if you're going to leave or just weather it until November when some stuff is lining up. Gotcha. It's good to weigh your options carefully, Tyrannus, especially since it had been a while since you had got a job. Now that you have a job, it's tough. Like, do you think that they're going to do something to endanger you? You know? Because then that really puts the pressure on things. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into the surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery. To the extent that I walk past it about 3 times before I am able to find it. Inside, however, I'm greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It's some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. St. Quentin's elixir and the elixir of the damned. So the elixir of the damned is made from a combination of arbutum, alacritus, malculosis, retinicia, And Men's Fortis, this powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. Said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. I'll probably only use it on that banker who doesn't like my cat. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive, but no longer really with us. That sounds really bad. St. Quentin's elixir will allow any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, and a seed pod for luck. Okay. Let's brew these up, yeah? Let's get these brewing. Okay, I'm so glad I found orange side antiques. I feel like a genius. I still can't get this stuff yet. Fatal fungi and their antidotes. At least I know maybe, like, maybe this is just sort of an extra help in case somebody says, hey, I ate this weird mushroom. Will it kill me? You know? And then I'll be like, you're fine, just have some heart part. So you don't think the bosses are going to endanger you, but you see the way they treat people who have been there for like 10 plus years, and it doesn't make you want to stay longer than you need to, okay? You're nearly 100% sure that the entire C-suite would vote Trump if they were in the United States. Gotcha. So they seem like maybe like xenophobic folks. Maybe a little deluded. Not the best feeling to be working under somebody like that. And it sucks that they're treating people who are like putting in the years terribly. So yeah. I'm glad that it's not immediate danger, but I can definitely understand why you're like, what did I get myself into? And you're gonna have to get a new PC because, oh, I just got the same alert, by the way, yesterday, Vampy, that my computer... Now, I got this computer like 2 years ago, and it's saying that it's not compatible with Windows 11? That's wild. It is wild to me. Very strange, honestly. Alrighty, let's find out what Arbutum alacritus is, etc., etc. We're gonna flick through these. Arbutum, maculosus, and Men's Fortis. Now, Men's Fortis, I think, is that stuff that the guys smoke. I can't remember, though. The compatibility thing is very weird. It's very, very strange. I know I have to do some updates for my gaming PC, which I'm playing this on right now, but, like, the fact that my recent computer is not compatible with Windows 11 is very strange. Alrighty. Arbutum alacritas is Caballia. Let's get our brewer out, shall we? Let's grab some Caballia. Now, this plant is quite dangerous, so I don't know if I'm gonna have, I don't know if I want to just hand this over to somebody because it will bring them back from death, but their soul will be gone. That's not a great option. You know, that's just not a great option. Maculosus, Retinicia, and Men's Fortis. This is what we need next. Men's Fortis. Hey, Dranthium. That is the stuff that the dudes smoke. Okay. Dranthium. A little bit of Dranthium. Now we need Maculosus, Retinicia. That probably is Eyebright, if I had to guess. I don't know why, but like retina, that's an eyeball thing, right? Maculosus, Retinicia. Oh, I guess it isn't Eyebright because I already passed Eyebright, didn't I? What is Eyebright known as? Euphrasia officinalis. Okay. Maculosus, Retinicia. Go for a Oh, Henshock. That really makes folks forget themselves. So this is a very dangerous thing. I am not entirely sure this is Henshock, but it could be. Let's boil a potion, shall we? That's Henshock. God, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Okay. We should label this immediately before I accidentally give it to somebody like, is this grape juice? And it kills somebody. So this is the Elixir of the Damned. Maculosus and Red Tanisha. You know Red Tanisha? I know Red Tanisha. Okay. Let's see. Elixir of the... Damn, I can spell today. Of the damned. I'm gonna put that in red as well, because this is very dangerous. Okay, so you're done. Go to the archive. That helped us properly ID Henchuck as well. Whoop, whoop. So the compatibility thing is weird. Some esoteric non-critical settings being on or off suddenly means your PC isn't compatible. Super weird and not reliable. Weird. Because I'd rather not have to get like a new freaking PC just to upgrade to 11. You think Souls are kind of overrated? I thought for a second you meant Soul games. Jovial, I was like, okay, hot take. What do they really do for you? Might as well find someone to sell them to and get something of value. Yeah, I guess so, you know. If it can. We now want to make St. Quentin's elixir. So a 5 leafed plant to grant courage. Now that is the... this is not Daisy Dock. I believe Daisy Dock... Wait, hold on now. It's a 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. Let's start at the beginning of the damn book, everybody. The red flower to protect the mind, though. We're going to look for some of these to start. So, but first, 5-pointed leaf and the red flower to protect the mind. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I don't think Butterdale is going to grant courage. I think it'll just grant you non-itchy hands, you know. So not the Butterdale. The Cabalia. Candlewood. Okay. Candlewood is our red flower to protect the mind. Provides a shielding effect against all manner of afflictions against the mind. That's a bada boom right there. So now we need a seed pod for luck and a 5-pointed leaf that grants courage. So seeds. That might be the sheep's thing that I don't have yet. Now, Daisy Dock makes me think it would protect courage. Does it have technically a 5-pointed leaf? The thing about its leaves is it's a 3-pronged leaf with 5 points on it. But I wouldn't call that a 5-pointed leaf. What do y'all think? Still have over a year until Windows 10 stops being supported. I guarantee you, Mash, I'm so gonna forget. And when I forget, I'm gonna be so disappointed and be in like panic last minute. So there is no rush. And truly, there's so many other things I could do right now and need to do right now that upgrading my PC is kind of at the bottom of my list of stuff to do. But I just know it's gonna jump up on me and I'm gonna be like, dadgummit. Well, Daisy Dock does grant courage. It literally says it grants courage. I'm gonna keep it in the back of my mind. But we should still find the seed pod for good luckies. 5-pointed leaves. But you, how many points do you have? Way more than 5. Okay, Eyebright. No points. 0 points. Some things have 5-pointed leaves, I guess. Jacob Worth. Way more than 5 points. It's gotta be that thing. I doubt it, but it's gotta be it, you know? Mountain, and then... Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Darn it. And it's musty as well. Yeah, you suckers got 5. Now, hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wouldn't say that the poppy helps a lot. The St. John's poppy. It just improves hearing. Not really much about courage there. I guess it's this thing. I would not say that this gives you the courage, but maybe, maybe. And then a seed pod for luck. That is probably the sheep's thing. Thinking that sheep snap. It's thought to bring good luck, good fortune when prepared correctly. It has a hard outer shell that sounds hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant the bulbs of Bayonne. I wonder if I went to Bayonne. Is Bayonne in the south? Is there a Bayonne around here? I wonder if I went to Bayonne. If I could find... If Bayonne literally even exists. There's a Bayonne in New Jersey. You ever been there, Jess? Do they have sheep snap there? Let's see. I'm seeing if there's any hidden Bayonnes anywhere. Thank you, Alice, for reminding me to drink some water. I appreciate that. You see a Bayonne, you let me know. The bulbs of Bayonne. I do see a boodle, which is fun. You have been. You don't think so. It's got a big Italian-American population. How about that? No bulbs or sheep snaps. Well, the good news is sheep snaps aren't real, but something could be a lot like, there's a plant called lamb's ears, but it doesn't create any, like, snappy nuts or anything. It creates fuzzy leaves that feel like old lamb's ears. It's really cute. You been to Boodle? What's it like down there in Boodle? What do they got going on? They boodling around? They scoodling and boodling? Don't see anything about Bayonne. In the south, they call it the bulbs of Bayonne. I wish God I knew about the bulbs of Bayonne. Oh, darn it. I've already clicked this and I don't know how to... Oh, good. There is a way out. Oh! I don't think I ever noticed that there's a way out of that. Alright, back to my book. The seed pod, Ovium viridi. Does it sound like it is a green-looking egg? That's probably a misnomer. That's probably a poor application of stuff for me. Let's see if I have anything that I've guessed is sheep snap, shimmerlung, Solomon scepter, St. John's poppy, sunset neck, weeping bell, winter boar, witch fig. Okay, nothing that I can guess is sheep snap. It's green seed pods. Well, that's probably Evulum. Yeah, I'm not seeing seed pods there. Seed pods. Okay, I might have to put these back where they belong. This candlewood goes here. This daisy dock goes here. We don't quite have all the pieces for this, so let's invite somebody else in. Boodles. Oh, the kitty cat. Kitty. So cute. Alright, bring somebody in. Miss Faye Swift. Okay. The dreams have changed. I understand now what I need to do. When your librarian friend visits tomorrow, give her this instead of the pallions she will ask for. She don't got anything funky going on. Okay. She knows something she is not telling you. Is this the one that makes people tell the truth? Interesting. This is probably the thing that makes people tell the truth. Okay. Let me write this down. Faye Swift tells us to give this flower to our librarian friend instead of palliance. Okay. Alrighty, I'll take it. That's the one. That's the truth-telling plant. Okay, interesting. Let me ID that one real quick. I think that was the Lyle of Neptune. God, I'm good. It's the Lyle of Neptune, you better believe. Let's just throw it into here. Long, thin leaves, quite rigid. The aroma is sharp and citric. This is also called the truth sayer. The plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. Sparsely petaled pale flowers. Would y'all say that's pale? Gives off a strong scent. I mean, it's the closest thing that looks like it, but I'm afraid that that's going to be something that also kills people. Boletus veritum. I suppose that's pale enough. It's pale, I guess. I think that's Lyle of Neptune. We're gonna put that in the tentative thing. Lyle of Neptune. I might be pronouncing that name wrong, by the way. Lyle? Lyle? Whistle? 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 Okay. And it doesn't say there's anything negative that'll happen. Now, what does Palliance look like? Because she'll absolutely know. Palliance looks so wicked different, unfortunately. I think I have potentially ID'd Palliance over here. This, I'm thinking, is Palliance. It has a pleasant, fresh aroma. And it's thought to filter toxins from the air. Interesting. Okay, well. Let's put this over with our notes again. I'll put this book over here. I still can explore, but I think I'm good for the day. I didn't know Boodle was a real place, Smash. Was there a Boodle rockin' everywhere? Endmore Raven Spider. Okay. Endmore is a location. And then our token tells us to go in certain directions. So, equipped with the artist's knowledge, she journeyed west to the stone circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. See, this is that, this is the story of that young girl who's obsessed with this sort of dark book. We can select different days. Is today the full moon? Or is it maybe as close to the full moon as possible? I'm not sure. Might still be waning. Or waxing. I forget which one's which. Ooh, a 13th day. How quite lucky. Alright, we're definitely doing this first. So let's wield our will to explore. We're going to start off in Endmore. Oh, there's Endmore. Okay, Endmore. We'll put our circle over that. Then we go Raven and then Spider. Is it between Raven and Spider? Should it be here near Kendall? Or is it like up one over one? Let's go just like the midway point between Raven and Spider. They might be telling us to go to Raven and then go to Spider, but I'm going to go to the midway point between Raven and Spider, which seems to be here. Freaking sick, dude. A jackdaw crows, hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. Boodle in Cumbria is a little village that you actually haven't been to. Okay, now you're confused. Boodle is not what you thought it was. You're getting it mixed up with a part of Liverpool. Okay, you haven't actually been there, but it is a real place. Are all these places real? I thought they were just silly words. We've got 2 plants from this. Heck yeah. That looks like some sheep snap. And I don't know what that other one is. But I'm betting you that's some sheep snap right there. So the baubles look quite soft. They're actually hard. It's gotta be sheep snap. Gotta be sheep snap. Let me look at that sheep snap. The green seed pods of sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. I think that's gotta be it. They gotta be bulbs of Bayonne. Bing. What else do we need? Where's the bang and the boom? We need the 5-pointed leaf to grant the courage. And we need the candlewood. Let's make something gnarly. Gnarl it up. Did that? Wait. Oh, I did that right. Multiple questions there. Murky green liquid that smells of spite. Damn, I made that St. Quentin's elixir, didn't I? It smells like spite? Perhaps I will spite somebody by making them fearless so they'll go do something stupid and die. Ambleside is real and you have been there, as is Kendall. Those are quite big towns. Oh my god. That is so wild. Who would have thought? But these are definitely not real plants. I just thought since the plants were fake, that the places were fake too. Okay, now this was called St. Quentin's Elixir, I believe. St. Quentin's Elixir, okay. And I'll write also fear on it. St. Quentin's Elixir. Oh, what does it do? It, like, gets rid of fear, right? Overcome fear. Okay. Overcome fear. Alright, get this archive out of here. And then I'm going to relabel Elixir the Damned and say revive but lose soul. And then what about this one? The Braylock's Beetle Box. I forgot what that does. It's here. Forgot what this thing does. This here elixir. Braylock's elixir. Retain important information. Okay. Retains important information. Thank you, archives. Go away. Oh, so we also need to ID this as the sheep snap. And put it up on the shelf. Go to the S section. LMNO PQR. Why is N over here? It should be over here. Frick. Okay. Sheep snap. Bada bing. And we need a positive ID on Daisy Dock as well. So that was positive ID. Never mind. I was very sure of myself, I guess. They do talk funny in Cumbria. Maybe they call plants weird things. Maybe. Maybe they got a whole different, you know, idea of what plants are. This is interesting to me. The leaves are strong and leathery. Do I have anything like that? Strong, leathery leaves. It is a one. Oh, it's a 12-pointed flower. We'll just look at the things that haven't been named yet. Aguria, light blue flowers. And now I haven't positively ID'd it yet, but I'm almost entirely certain I know what that is. Devil's Nightcap is a light plus that. Nothing about it being it's strong and leathery or whatever. Evulum doesn't look like that at all. Farmer's Worry, I think, is a mushroom. Just gonna confirm. How do you... Is it Cumbria? Cool. I don't want to say Cumbria and you're like, haha, you said cum. You know. I don't know how to pronounce anything. Lesser Meriadoc, that's probably not it. And the Lyle of Neptune, I think I know what that is. Okay, the U is shorter, like cucumber. Okay, so it's Cumbria. So I think it is Cydonia. I think you're actually right about that. Palliance. That's supposed to have many leaves. Spring wax cap is a type of mushroom. Storian has berries, I'm pretty sure. Trimble Huff. Its flowers point downwards. And now my book! Freaking book! And, oh, Widow's Woe. That's not it. But I think I have potentially ID'd Widow's Woe. Or have I? Oh, I've potentially ID'd it. Okay. Now, what about the flowers that I have here? Oh, wait. I have the flower. I just don't know what its name is, unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty. Time for our next customer. Why not? Now that I'm making up potions. Come on in. Grace and Right. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. The creature, huge and unstoppable, they say it obeys your every command. Do you want a plant, ma'am? This is a Walgreens. Certainly come and helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. You are not summoning the devil to deal with your father. I guess I'll have to settle for some Daisy Dog to get through it instead. Girl, you are wild. Like, wouldn't you love to be able to summon this horrible demon that kills everything? Anyway, can I have something that gives me courage to deal with my father-in-law? I mean, I'm sure maybe the father-in-law is terrible, awful, but like... Do you really? You need to say all that? Now, I don't know if she leads them, though. I don't know if she leads this dark servant. She was screaming in the vision. She was screaming. Maybe the father-in-law is the devil. You never know. Good luck with that, ma'am. Hey, I could make you recklessly overcoming your own fear. Is that what you want? I mean... No, you just want the Daisy Dog. Okay. We got a book entry. Dead man's fingers. Digitatus mortis. Now, that's so literal. I'm so mad. It's literally dead man's fingers. This fungus typically appears in dense forests protruding at the mulch. I have that. At a glance, it could appear as though a corpse is reaching up through the underground. It strengthens resolve and sharpens the mind. Okay, well, now I know the name of this thing. Dead man's fingies. And Project Monkey, thank you for reminding me to take a good stretch break. Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Time for a stretch. Now, if this had mentioned anything about grabbing ankles, we'd have something to do. Oh, but we can ID this thing real easy. I think this shirt is too small to do a full stretch in. I can feel it kind of like pinching at the side. It is, I think, an extra small or a smile. I am more on the side of medium now. So now we know this is called Dead Man's Fingers. So literal. Wait, did it not add my fingies? Okay, Dead Man's Fingers. I know for sure that is exactly what that is. To the point where, even though it's not ID'd yet, I'm gonna put that in yellow. That's Dead Man's Fingers. Contrast. Okay. Daisy Dog will put the fingies there. Cool, okay, man fingers. Love it. Pet the kitty. You gotta pet the kitty. Meow. Okay. You found out Season 2 of Star Trek Prodigy is coming out on July 1st on Netflix. Oh my gosh, just hardly any time left. You're so excited. It's an empowering and uplifting series. I am so glad to hear that, to be fair. And that it's getting more stuff. Can't wait. What else have you been watching lately, to be fair? And everybody else, too. Watch anything good? Genpo was just telling us the other day, actually earlier this day, that they're watching, I think it's called like Laid Back Camp or something like that. It's an anime that's been recommended to me time and time again. Seems like it'd be up my alley. It's one of those nice little slice of life things. One more pet for the kitty cat. It's a good kitty. Okay. Let's put our labels back. And call in the next customer. David Schaefer, who sometimes gives us anonymous tips. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the Horticulturist spelled wrong. I have to assume it was meant for me. Okay. So... They spell me. You're watching me? Ah! You and Mash have the same idea. Very nice. You know, rewatching The Office, does that give you a lot of comfort, Morphinius? Is that, I know a lot of folks love rewatching The Office as, like, just kind of cozy watching. Thank you, Mr. David Schaefer. Is this a sealed letter, of course? Okay. It kills me on sight. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Oh, ho ho! So you've got it working. Oh, yes, yes, it works. It works! Look to the north of the Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho! Okay. Thanks, weirdo. Alright, the north of Bowfell at the source of the river Esk. Let's do it. Bowfell. And let's look for River-esque. That'll probably help me even quicker. Erie-esque. Source the river should be up here, north of Bowfell. So like right here. Ba-da-bing. Sure enough, I find a plant here I have never seen before. Okay. Put this map away and collect this plant. Yeah, little guy. He's a silly little guy. It's a silly little guy plant. What do you got here, silly little bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. Okay. Do we have anything like that? It's just a little guy plant. Isn't it a silly little guy? Can't really get a closer look at that. So let's put that in our solved mysteries and then see. Now I think I've ID'd something with bell-shaped flowers. I don't think this is Trimblehuff. Let us read. I said that one was Trimblehuff. Let's see what it says about Trimblehuff. Trimblehuff traditionally used as weddings as it's thought to strengthen relationships. Cross section of the small cup-like flowers. Now this is bell-like flowers. They point downward to avoid filling with water. See, now I thought this would be our Trimblehuff. The flowers are blue, which tells us absolutely nothing. I hate it when it gives us obvious crap, but this cone, now these are not technically pointing downwards entirely. Most of them I'd say are pointing out to the side. This I would say is largely pointing downwards. This might be Trimblehuff as well. If it said the flowers are red, I guess that would be more helpful, yeah. Yeah, in a way. It's just been so long since you last watched it that it felt like you should give it another look. There you go. Are you finding anything different on your second watch or your most recent watch of The Office? Good evening, Tamara. Good to see you. Bell-like flowers. I mean, bells, wedding bells, heart-shaped leaves. That sounds Trimblehuffy to me. I think this is more likely hearts, wedding bells. This kind of gives Trimblehuff. Trimblehuff. I'm gonna put them next to each other, and then I'm gonna relabel this one as Trimblehuff, but maybe not. I don't know. That's tough. It's a plant I've never seen. It's a plant I've never seen growing before. That is very odd. Is there anything else that was kind of like that? This is much chiller than the Elden Ring that you've been watching. The DLC is evil. Tyrannus was saying as well that he was having a hard time with the DLC. Hello, Pinecone. Good to see you. You watching anything new, Pine? You've been rewatching Voyager with your mom for nostalgia and to spur some fanfic ideas. Mom wants to keep all the Klingon B'Elanna around who appeared in one episode, trying to figure out what it means to be Klingon. This is not warlike. They are as varied as humans indeed. Some things in The Office haven't aged very well, but it is interesting to see how the actors matured into the roles and how they become more multidimensional as the season progresses. There you go. The cast is pretty good. Yeah, they aren't just playing like a bit part. They're playing like this is a person who you've seen for many years, you know. Wow, even streamers who literally love doing no death runs, F1 runs, the etc of Elden Ring are having their teeth knocked in by the DLC. Ugh, I'm gonna be miserable. Does this have any secret writing on it? Alrighty. I wonder if there's anything else that was like... None of these other things strike me as what this plant could be. Okay, alrighty. One kitty cat pet is required per customer. Now, time for the next customer. Actually, you're gonna be miserable. You're gonna be setting in like, oh man, this boss took me a week, and then I'm gonna kill it 3 times. Oh, don't kid yourself. That won't happen. Your husband likes to. Oh, my husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried that about the ones he's brought back from his venture. He's been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms he said are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I brought one with me to help me identify it, but he's hoarding them. Oh, I would have brought one with me, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. Okay, I'll come back tomorrow. Okay, Missy. Mr. Dunn, mushrooms, woods west of Undermere across the lake. Okay, well, let's investigate what's going on over there. West of Undermere. I mean, I have my exploration moment. We could do that. I almost was like, oh, they're obviously here. It's across the lake, so it's around here. What could be... Let's find out about various shroomies. I hope I don't click on this and immediately get killed by a bear or something. I am gonna just sort of... So it's near Hawk's Head. I suppose I should just look up my mushrooms and see if anything mentions growing near Undermere. Dark, damp places. There are certainly some poisonous mushrooms. Copper Caledonian is not a mushroom. Only the spores on the plant is. It looks kind of like a mushroom, but it isn't a mushroom. Dead Man's Fingers we actually found near a grave? Dead Man's Fingers would not be deadly. It strengthens, resolves, and sharpens the mind. But I think we found those near the old warrior's grave. Corpse's Friend is not a mushroom. Dranthium's not a mushroom. Farmer's Worry will make you strong, but only in small quantities. We found a bunch of mushrooms, but I haven't been able to ID a lot of them. What's going on, Free Infinity? Good to see you. We're looking at mushrooms, making sure nothing's gonna kill nobody. I should just try going to the woods and see what's going on there. Nothing could give me too much. Where do we find this Sunset Mount Cap? It's mildly toxic to humans. It should not be eaten. Mildly toxic, although we did see if you eat Mount Cap, it's not fatal in small stuff. You need Sour Bandy to cure it, and I don't know if I've ID'd Sour Bandy. But that would be the stinky one. I don't think somebody would accidentally collect a stinky mushroom and be like, this should be good for eating. They'd be like, this mushroom smells gross. I don't want to eat it. Wandering Bew just wanders around. I don't know if it can kill you. Let's see. There's no mention of Wandering Bew. Copper Caledonian isn't a mushroom, though. Pretty sure it's just a flower that looks like a mushroom. Didn't know Bishop's Peril was fatal, though. Damn. Let's see what grows. We have to see what grows where this lady's husband went. West of Undermere across the lake. Alright, let's whoa. Okay. Mushrooms. How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. What a deadly freaking mushroom is this, dude? I don't know what this is. Oh no! What is this? Ooh, Mrs. Dunn, I don't know what this is, ma'am. The red caps of a spongy texture. Girl, I don't know what this is. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yeah. Well, shoot. I mean, I got a lot of mushrooms. Have I ID'd these things? I've ID'd Bishop's Parasol. Have I? That's Bishop's Parasol. I've ID'd that. There's gotta be a lot of Devil's Nightcap. You would think that would be a mushroom, but it's not. You had a big late lunch. You're feeling kind of nappy. I hope you have a good nap, Slow Cloud. Totally understandable. Sometimes when I eat, it's like immediate lay down time. I definitely get that. So I hope you have a nice lay down. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope you can digest your lunch effectively. Farmer's Worry. Well, Farmer's Worry is a spongy mushroom with potent abilities. Finally, this is Farmer's Worry. It's got to be. Looks just like the damn thing. Only consume in small quantities. So this guy brought home a whole huge bucket of these things. I'm still going to put it with the tentative label, but I'm pretty sure this is Farmer's Worry. We'll put it up with the F's. Around here. Grants great strength for short periods of time at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect is worn off. Now, do we see anything about it? Often fatal, we can make an antidote using Royal Gentia. So, when she comes by, we gotta give her Royal Gentia. You write that down. What the hell was her name? Mrs. Dunn? Okay. Okay. This is a separate thing. When Mrs. Dunn comes by, give her Royal Gentia. My pen is getting spotty. This is one of my favorite pens. This is a Papermate Inkjoy Gel. It's a nice one, I gotta tell you. Oh, you know it's note-taking time for sure. Gotta take my notes. Oh, finally! Finally we have Farmer's Worry. There's so many of these things you learn about early in the game that's like hard to ID. I was like, am I mis-IDing? Oh my gosh! Big Bean Sack. Hello, stranger, or maybe that's me. Hope you're well. Big Bean Sack, I feel like you were just telling me about that you changed your name from something to something. Well, now it's Big Bean Sack. What was your name before? But welcome back for the 44 months. I am doing well indeed. Would you like Big Bean Sack? I have a return of a classic, which you might remember, the 101 Ways to Praise Kids. Would you like some 101 Ways to Praise Kids? Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information regarding the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but I've discovered a mold problem. Maybe you have some sweet breath that can help clear it up. We're actually going to give her Lyle of Neptune. We were told by our psychic friend to do so. Espresso Junkie! Of course! Of course, Espresso Junkie. How are you? I hope you're well. And again, would you prefer some 101 Ways to Praise Kids? Would you like a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future? Maybe some Whispers of the Ocean? Some ocean-y whispers? You let me know what you would like. Thank you so much for the 44 months. And I would love to hear an update on how life is treating you. Oh, you would like the 101 Ways to Praise Kids? I can certainly do that for you. Let me see here. We've got You're Getting Better and Way to Go. Good for you, Big Bean Sack. What kind of projects are you working on lately? Anything new personally for you? Let's get Simone Green to speak the truth to us. Hopefully this will make her speak true. Ooh, I hope it doesn't ruin our relationship with her. I didn't want to mention this, but Fremont gave me something else from his archives. A recipe for an elixir. Why didn't you want to mention that, ma'am? It's the key to the link to the servant. In theory, it would be possible to wrest control of it from the woman in the jade mask. In theory. But the only records I were able to find are hundreds of years old. That's because it's the last time they came back. And even if it works, what then? The power can be wielded through the Woken Dendru is too great for any one person. We should stick to this. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to stick to the Sisterhood's ritual, for sure. But we did ID the Lyle of Neptune. We got a book entry and a letter. Great. Sour Bandy. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I need that Sour Bandy. Sour Bandy is good for Sunset Mount cat poisoning. Good to know. Okay, we gotta see where Sour Bandy is. Let's look this thing up. Sour Bandy, and then we need to ID these other things. When I was a teacher, did I say those praises to my students? No, I did not. That would have been nice, though, if I did. Let's see what Sour Bandy is. Acerbis varus. Sour Bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that though it is edible, the large stamen is bitter to the taste. Large stamen, huh? Okay. That might be evulum. I'm thinking that's evulum. You need to ID Sour Bandy. Oh, we also need a positive ID on this one. This is indeed the Lyle of Neptune. So put that back on the shelf. Yes, if I had said hot dog in a Celtic font to my students, I think they'd be very confused. IJK Lyle, here we go. Long story short, you finally decided to go to the doctor. Get my alert out of here and take this. Turns out you have hypersomnia. Here today because you're too excited to try your new medicine tonight and you woke up. Interesting. Well, I'm glad you got a diagnosis, Big Bean Sack. So hypersomnia, does that mean you sleep too much? You sleeping too much? And your medicine should help you maybe not sleep too much? And so you tried your medicine and in the middle of the night and now you can't go back to sleep? So what's going on? Yeah. You sleep too much, but you never get good rest. Interesting. I'm so glad you got some intel from the doc about that. That's really important. The elixir of control, the link between the servant and the master, is not fully understood. What we do know, however, is that the link can be broken at the expense of the mind of the master. So this would probably kill the woman in the jade mask. In doing so, a new master can take their place and assume control of the servant. This was what those Woken Dendru folks would want. The Gilded Dendra people, you know. Oh, okay. You try out your new medicine tonight. So you just woke up from the excitement then, Big Bean Sack. That kind of sounds like your girlfriend too, Tyrannus. Interesting. Hypersomnia. Who would have even thought of such a thing? We want to ID some Sour Bandy and make this elixir of control. It says, the link can be broken at the expense of the mind of the master. In doing so, a new master can take the place and assume control of the servant. A strong will is required when consuming this elixir, lest the mind of the drinker be overwhelmed. It's believed that the power of the stone circle can amplify the effects. Okay. So those Gilded Dendra folk probably want us to make this elixir for them so they can take this, like, huge, scary skeleton creature away from the woman in the jade mask. But maybe the woman in the jade mask is the perfect person to have control of this creature as long as the creature's not going around killing people, you know? That sounds like you as well, Mash, huh? The hypersomnia? Sometimes you would sleep for 12 hours but still feel unrested. Interesting. Yes, sleep studies. I hear about how important these things are, I tell you. Sour Bandy. Although edible, the stamen is bitter. Sour Bandy. Stamen. The stamen. The stamen is what juts out from a plant. Always is that damn Sour Bandy. Ah! The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stamen seems to be a source of that acerbic odor. I'm so good. God, I love plants. I love plants, and I love me. Alright, that's a Sour Bandy right there if I ever seen one. I know for sure that's Sour Bandy, dude. Play that band right now, that Sour Band. Let's stick that one on the shelf for sure. Okay. Sour Bandy. Great. Okay. Solomon Scepter. Solomon Scepter, we have a positive ID on, so let's go to our potion brewing station. I don't want to have to use this potion. Hopefully we won't use this potion. But that, the witch fig, it looks like. And that mushroom we actually just got. The farmer's worry, that spongy mushroom. Let's make our elixir, shall we? Should be the elixir of control. Bada boom, baby. That's an elixir of control. Let's tag it. We're gonna put that a red tag on that one. Elixir of control. Don't give to the cultists. Great. We don't want those cultists being able to wrest control of what is called the Servant, which is this dark skeletal figure that's been sort of stalking the countryside, and it will lead to the doom of everybody. And cultists are really good at bringing doom to everybody. Also, looks like the ad break might be starting soon, just so you folks know. Have you been playing any games, by the way, Big Bean Sack, in your time? I suppose maybe you don't have any extra time yet, because you're still suffering from the hypersomnia, but anything you're looking forward to playing? Oh, this game is so great. If you love mysteries, so many layers to this one. Literally just getting in the ground floor of liking plants. It's such a great place to start from, honestly. Like, I like plants, so I like this game, and I love mysteries, so I love this game. So, an old Star Trek Discovery After Show talked to a mycologist, and he thought about the fungi function. Did you, to be fair? That's great. Love that. Let me make sure I'm catching up too. I think I'm caught up. Yes, I think so. That's great. Yes, I'm loving this game so much. This was recommended. So every Thursday, I've been playing a new game, and this was recommended by one of our community members, Naja, who suggested this game, and it's just been so fantastic. I can't stop playing it, and I want to beat it as well, so that one, I can see the end, and two, I can clear something off my list and make room for something else, you know. We have Lorena Chapman. I don't know if I've met this person yet. My cousin will be married in 3 days. Oh no, they're gonna want that bell thing. If you got some Trimble Huff, then it would save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. If you knew my cousin, you know she's not worth the trouble. Okay, I think this might be the Trimble Huff. Ooh, it's not. That one might be it. Oh, damn. Okay, what's this other thing then? This is, of course, a Trista Ray game. Yeah, it being so, like, mysterious and the intellectual quality of it as well. Glowhorn. Okay, I think I know what a glowhorn is. The glowhorn of the forest lantern or pixie lamp is a phosphorescent illuminating the trees that it grows under. Suspicious travelers would walking towards it, fearing that the faint lights will lure them to their demise. That is a reference to will-o-wisps, by the way. So this is a glowhorn Florshewer. I'm still gonna put a tentative name on it, but glowhorn. So when you miss idea plants, you can only do that 3 times. And you can also only go to a dangerous place one of those 3 times. So I got Trimble Huffed. The flowers were blue, yeah. So, I gotta re-ID this plant. Just as question mark, question mark, question mark. Dang. But that's definitely Trimblehuff now. I was right the first time. I can't believe I doubted myself. Huh. Let's put it on T for Trimble. S-T. Do I not have anything else that starts with a T? That's ridiculous. That is wild. Oh, you've played so many games. You also think you might have ADHD, which this medication will also help with. That's amazing. You started up Enshrouded, Alan Wake 2, and the Alan Wake 2 DLC. Soul Mask, Shadows of Doubt. Shadows of Doubt, I don't know if I've heard of. Neither is Soul Mask. You also want to play the Elden Ring DLC, but you want to get in good shape with your meds and stuff before you dive in. Yeah, it's good to give that a concerted effort, right? So you can feel like you're putting your all, you know. rather than thinking like, I want to play, but I also really feel like I gotta go to sleep. That would not be so good. Is there anything we got the ID for that I haven't like pegged yet? I think we've pegged everything. So we're good to go, and there's no other places I want to explore at present. Make sure there's no hidden stuff on the Woken Dendroon letter. Okay, no, good to go. Okay, I guess that's that. Pet the kitty cat one more time, of course. Shadow's Head is really cool. It's a procedural detective survival game in a voxel world. I can't believe I haven't heard of that yet. That is odd. Something just shifted in my room. Now I'm scared. Okay. It's at the end of the day. Soul Mask is an interesting survival game that mixes third person with RimWorld. Shadows of Doubt could be my kind of jam. Yeah, since it is a mystery game, right? I did hear about Crab God. Did you know that game benefits real life reefs? I'm covering it. Not in the sense of playing the game, but I'm covering the announcement of the game in the upcoming episode of the podcast. There is that coin. This is the symbol from the coin that we have. Okay. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and the roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened, and then he saw it. Did the Arda become... Did the woman in the jade mask, was she a witch that killed the old Arda to become the new master? I wonder. I wonder. That's probably nothing to do with it. Freaking saving reefs, right? So important. Okay, so Shadow of Doubts. Murder mysteries, heists, other crimes pop up around you dynamically. Oh, lightning, that's very scary. You have to find evidence, track down where people were on security cams, dust for fingerprints, and everything is generated dynamically. That's so cool. It sounds really cool. The cultists have summoned the skull to horror to my room. No! That's too scary. Yeah, what would you say, Pyrexis, the closest thing I could do to describe Crab Game is, like, I thought it was a little like Simant in a way. But, like, what kind of game is it technically? We're going exploring immediately. Immediately exploring. Wait, where's my coin? I'm pissed. Where's my coin? There's my freaking coin. Okay. Trying to trick me? Where's my coin? Here it is. Okay. So that's Ghostforth. We need to go 8 miles east of Ghostforth. When I went to Ghostforth the last time, we got, like, hurt really badly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, some weirdo flowers. Those look like chrysanthemums on the right, but they won't be. Oh, that's interesting to see the little bumpily stuff on that guy. That's a little unsettling and I don't like it, actually. The flowers are very delicate. The petals fall easily. And for this one, a bland smelling flower. What is a bland? What is a bland smell? What do you mean a bland smelling flower? What does that mean? What's a bland smell? Like paper? What's a bland smell? That's not Palliance. I don't think there's anything that I have in this book. Yeah, there's nothing I have that I could ID these as. So let's put, again, these things that don't have a name, they go over here. This kind of has a name. It's not this. And then there was another one that I was like, I don't know what that is. But I think that's wood as well. I think that's Evulum, and I'm pretty sure that's glowhorn. Yeah, maybe like a boiled potato? I could see that. You played a game, but you didn't quite finish it. It was called Dread Delusion. It's got very old Elder Scrolls vibes, like maybe kind of Morrowind. That's fascinating. Dread Delusion. Where did you find these, Big B and Zach? Do you watch folks that have played them and then you find them through that? Or are you just like poking around on Steam? That's very interesting. I think we're done with our Goes Forth coin, but I'll still keep it in our items. Still don't have anything that could grab ankles and bind them. But I do want to pet the cat real quick. Just give the kitty a good little pet. Okay. I do like this resurgence of low poly stuff, Big Bean Sack. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms! And of course, now he's sick. Oh, frick. Okay, he ate Farmer's Worries. We need to give him Royal Gentia. He's in a bad way and I'm worried. Royal Gentia is what we need. It is a pink plant. And this should help. Farmers were often fatal. Antidote can be made using Royal Gentia. I'm just going to confirm that is exactly what Royal Gentia is and can do. Is that Royal Gentia? It says question mark. Oh, question mark, because she doesn't know what will cure him. But I know that's Royal Gentia. Good luck. Gotta work. Evoke entry for Liverstone. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to strong paralyzing agents contained within. It is a mushroom with pointed caps. Girl, so is every mushroom. Like every other mushroom we have is pointed caps. I think this glowy. I mean, even that glowy one could be it. This glowy one could be it. I think it's glowhorn. I don't remember what the name of that one was. Oh my god, I don't know what the name of that one. Dread Delusion was on your watch list when it was in early access. You saw Steph from Gymquisition play it a long time ago and you loved the vibes. Gotcha. Yeah, it's good to see, like, honestly, you will get such a great view of games from, like, folks on YouTube and here as well. I feel like, we just saw somebody, like, 2 days ago for the Pride Raid Train who was playing a very interesting horror game. I feel like their name was Shimmy something. Let me see. It was Smitty Chew. I wonder what other horror games Smitty Chews plays if they play games kind of like in the way that Will Shan does. Because if you like weird horror games, Will Shan's a great place to go, and it seems like maybe Smitty Chew would be a good place to go for that too. All right, let's put this little fatal fungi thing there. Now, where is that other thing we just learned about? A new kind of mushroom. Oh, Liverstone. I think probably this black one is Liverstone. It smells rotten, but it doesn't mention any smell about this. It is a mushroom with pointed caps. Does this mention Liverstone anywhere? I feel like if this was one of the fatal ones, it would be mentioned on this list. Just because it smells rotten doesn't mean it's, like, actually bad for you. If it was truly fatal, like this Liverstone is, it has paralyzing agents. You know. You're trying to play some more obscure games. No worries, Big Bean Sack. Automod catches a lot of stuff just to make sure that things don't filter through that are too bad. You're trying to play some more obscure games instead of satiating your graphics core appetite. I getcha. Yes, it's nice to play games that are like more low poly, you know, that have like a set aesthetic. They're not just trying to be like the most realistic looking thing. I kind of appreciate it that folks are like, I'm going for a certain era. I'm going for a certain artistic intent, you know. I do believe realism can be very artistic, but I like it used in kind of a thoughtful way instead of like, we must be as close in proximity to reality as possible, you know. Liverstone. I just want to make sure this glow thing is actually the glow thing. Glowhorn. Gives off a small amount of light. It's gotta be glowhorn. What about Liverstone? I don't want to say that this is that, because I don't know. Let's put this away. And let's get our next customer, shall we? Oh, buddy! Damn! I have been to the Black Calm, I have fought the serpent and lived, but my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use a tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. Okay. Well, we're gonna be real careful about what that does. Because one of the elixirs will make him brave so that he never, he doesn't fear death. And then another thing will make him forget stuff. Okay. St. Quentin's elixir will enable any drinker to overcome a sense of fear. Think he's gonna hurt himself if he does that, to be honest. I'm glad you're recovering from the fear, but let's think about this. Elixir of the Damned, the Braylock's elixir, elixir control. He got super messed up. It would not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. Don't go fighting this thing again, okay? Don't go fighting that thing again, okay, buddy? As a PC gamer since the 90s, you've always loved new graphics, tech, and gaming, right? It's like, it's great to see what folks are capable of now, but I also like to see folks working within different art styles as well. Thank God he survived Free Infinity, thank God. But, what will he do? You can't fight him again. We got an ID for that. Priddle. Okay, this might be Priddle over here. Look at that Priddle. God, that's a pretty little plant, isn't it? Priddle, 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 Priddle. It'll be after M. Priddle. Coveted by the rich, pretty Priddle is crushed to make dyes. This is a very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. Well, this could be Priddle. It's got the same, like, two kind of spaced out stamens. Now, could this be Priddle? That has too many stamens. This is Priddle. Alrighty. Let's label this one as Priddle, question mark? Oh, and this St. Quentin's thing is done. We can put that away now. Priddle? So that goes in the... We think we might know what it is. Anything about this? Petals are delicate. Could that be the mushroom bumpy thing that we were looking at? I was also extreme... No, the other thing is a cerbic. I know for sure that's a cerbic one. There was that other mushroom that we got that maybe isn't a mushroom though. Liverstone. It is a mushroom with pointed caps. Never mind, this isn't it. Because that's not a mushroom. That is a plant. Okay. I said before that I would be interested in what would have happened if I joined the cult. Yes! Yes, I do want to know, Trafo. You love indie devs going for lower poly type games mixed with some newer tech, right? Exactly. The indie scene is killing it lately. I'm loving it. Yeah, Free Infinity, I'm gonna allow for Twafa to let us know, because I want to know what would be different on a playthrough, because I rejected the Gilded Dendru. So the day before that green guy came to ask me for some plants, the cult asked me to give him a different thing that would have killed him, but you didn't give him that thing. Okay. Good for you, not killing that guy. Yeah, I'm loving... There have been so many announcements lately. I mean, this is like the summer of huge announcements, so... They got really mad at you, but that is a different thing. Gotcha, yeah. They are, by default, very mad at me. I think they're still gonna try to kill me at some point, but that's fine. They'll probably show up now and be like, die, and shoot us with a gun or something. It's our main man, David Schaefer. There is a hateful man I sometimes see around town. Okay. He is called Isidore Burbage. That's that guy. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. I should have killed that guy! He punched a dog. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday I'll get his comeuppance. I'll kill him too, David Schaefer. I can't believe he punched a dog. I can't believe it. Isidore Burbage, you will die. Isidore Burbage, you will die. At first I was like, well, I shouldn't kill anybody, because he, like, did mean things. He's, like, mean to our cat. And he's mean to me. And he's, like, incompetent, but he's rich. I do want to kill him now. Yeah, chew on this mushroom that'll definitely get... Here's some gilded dendra. It's, like, the most expensive plant, you know. Okay, another unlabeled, unsealed thing. Sad Gill Chalice. I'm telling you, my guy, Mr. Schaefer, he's given us the clues. Sad Gill. We go to the chalice. Okay, so where is Sad Gill? Here's Sad Gill. We need to go in the direction of this chalice. So, the River Sprint, G28. Yes, exactly. Sprinkle a little of this gilded dendra with your fish eggs. It's for rich people only. It's a refined taste. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sad Gill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows in abundance in the lush grass. Oh my god, deadly. It's a deadly... Yo! That's gone so... I bet it's not, though. I bet it's not actually a carnivorous plant. I bet this is just like a chill plant. Starthorns grow around the edges of the upper leaves. I bet this plant's pretty chill, actually. I'm still gonna red tag it just in case. Deadly looking. It's probably like puppy's kiss. And it's like, sometimes puppies use a little bit of their teeth to kiss you, but this is a really good plant. You know? Oh yes. Oh yes. You can seriously work for an evil cult if you want to. You can do anything you want in this game. Okay, so we helped that lady who came by because her husband got a lot of mushrooms that made him sick. Check that off. And we gave the Lyle of Neptune to our librarian friend to make her tell the truth about that elixir of control. So we have that going for us. We still need a plant called the ankle grabber or the binder. We still need that to make what'll ultimately be the cure for this servant situation. Reuben Ward, the detective. Vernon tells me you're working on gathering plants for a ritual to help us defeat this creature. Okay, the time whizzes by when I'm playing this game, I swear to God. I want to help in any way that I can. From what Verda told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I don't know where it can be found. Ooh, is it the ankle binder? Please tell me. Swift snare, what'd I tell you? I knew it! The binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to the plant that might be some clue to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate yourself without some help. I'm betting you that is exactly what we found. I'm betting you this is a swift snare. It looks like a snare. So it's not a puppy biter or whatever. Oh, what was its name? What was its name? Swift snare, there it is. This has got to be it, dude. This is not it! Oh no! Its leaves are definitely not heart-shaped. Maybe this is it. Oh my god, I thought for sure this would be it, dude. But for shoresies, that would be it. I was like, it's a snare. Obviously! That is not it. This might be it. Heart-shaped leaves. The binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several names given to a plant that may give some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. It has small heart-shaped leaves. I would say that these are small heart-shaped leaves. Do we have anything else that is small? Well, just heart-shaped leaves. This might be our Swift Snare. I may have everything I need for this. Potentially. Swift Snare? Now, how do I make this thing? How do I make this thing? Now, which one was Corpse's friend? Devil's Nightcap. Yikes. I've ID'd it. Do I have it? See, I may not actually have that plant. Okay, I don't have that yet. I think I have this. I think I have this. I think I have the Widow's Woe. I definitely have, I think I have Long Veracund. Let's see. Larkshine. Ah! Did I label it here? I thought for sure I had Long Veracund. I have ID'd. Then where is it? What did I do this to myself? Oh my god, there's L's over here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna pass away immediately. Nikdu. Hopart. Where's my Long Veracund when I need it? There you are, you jerk. Okay, I have you. And I believe I already have Elderfinium. I sure as heck do. Okay. So I don't have Devil's Nightcap. I might have Swift Snare. I might have Widow's Woe. I do have Long Veracund, and I do have Elderfinium. You've had something about hypersomnia. Have a talk with your girlfriend to see if she's noticed any memory problems you personally have noticed over the last few years, and it is one of the symptoms. Thank you for sharing that info, Big Bean Sack. Alright, let's just look at these things. So I don't have that. Swift Snare might have it. Okay. And make sure that Widow's... I'm pretty sure that's Widow's Woe. Okay. Now, perhaps there's something for Devil's Nightcap. I may have it. It is a light scent not dissimilar to pine needles. It has those... It looks like it has variegated leaves. I very helpfully wrote IDK on this. Thank you, Tina, for writing that. An unpleasant scent. I would not say that pine needles is unpleasant, personally. Sweet rhubarb is not what I would say pine needles smell like. And these leaves don't look like that. Sorry, I'm clicking my pen. I realize that might be annoying and distracting. Okay. Alright, so we know what we need. We just need to get the dang things. Eventually, you know. Should I also get my camera to look at me? Okay, great. Let's pet this kitty cat for good luck. And we'll ring a ding ding. See what who the hell is this? Visiting my grandmother up in Tibet, I thought I would take up her favorite plant to cheer her. Okay. It's blue with very large flowers and smells lovely and fresh. My Nana calls it sweet breath. Okay, that would be Palliance. It has a pleasant, fresh aroma. Let me make sure this won't kill your grandma. It's like, don't touch it if you're a grandma. Should just be Palliance, though. It is a class of its own, sometimes called sweet breath. Thanks to the freshness in the air, many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from surrounding air. Okay, this probably... Let me just check my toxin thing. This won't kill your grandma. Okay. Gotta make sure you're not killing grandmas out here. Bing, bang, boom. That's a Palliance for sure. Did that not give me anything, though? Come on, man. I'm helping your grandma and improving the air quality. Let's go. Give me something. Folks are very stingy. It smells sweet unless you're a grandma, and then it smells like death. and Big Beansack, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you, and thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a great weekend yourself, too. And that your new sleep meds work for you, that you can be wakeful during the day and feel well rested at night. This sounds great to me. Alright, I guess we should move on with our day. We'll end our day. Let's see. Decay gives way to new growth from death life. The cycle starts again west of the White Scar by the river. The White Scar. Okay. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. Shepard turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run long. Damn. She did summon the ding-dang thing. That's gotta be our jade masked woman. Man. Why? Why would you do it? Did she do it on purpose? Now, I don't know. This doesn't mean technically she did it. But I think she would have done it. But she might not have known she was doing it. People make mistakes. She could have very well made a mistake. Okay, the cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. We gotta go. West of White Scar by the river, you know we gotta go. West of White Scar. White Scar. There's a wit fell, a black comb, red pike, a lot of colors. Looking for a white scar. I mean, a river would be a white scar, I guess. Oh, frick. What's a white scar? There's a wit barrow. Is a barrow a scar? Oh, White Scar Cave. Buh. West of it, by the river. Bing. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. I saw a skeleton. I was like, I died! If you had a nickel for every time you accidentally summoned a demon skeleton, how many nickels would you have? I swear to God, sometimes we go to a place and it's like, you got dysentery and died. A sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black eye gaze. A reminder, from the chest of a skeleton, a plant grows. These are pretty little plants, like a tulip. Oh, wait a minute. That variegation of the leaf is very interesting to me. It reminds me of a pine forest. It's the devil's nightcap. I see. Well, now we have that. So, I believe now I am in possession of all the flowers I need to end this nightmare. This has got to be Devil's Nightcap. Oh, a nickel on a string. No nickels yet, but hopefully soon some. Okay. Yeah, big Oregon Trail energy. I hope I don't have to ford any rivers. This is for sure Z's the Devil's Nightcap. I'm even putting it up on the shelf, dude. It's going on that shelf. Okay, bing, bing, bing. Mr. Schaefer! Tell me when I can punch that man. I lived in Underwear all my life, and I've never seen people as worried as they are now. Anything else you gotta say about that, Mr. Schaefer? Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Someone needs to do something to stop that beast. I'll potentially do something. We'll see. Hey, a sealed letter. Ooh, and the will to explore. Alright, famous Amos. Let me see you got any cookies hidden in this thing. Never mind, no cookies. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows here, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Let me press my kitty cat first. Alright, Mr. Duncan. East of Arnside. I think Arnside was down here. Could it be the White Scar Cave? A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Okay, is this my farmer's worry? Bang. I'm so strong now. Hell yeah. I'm surprised by how easily I'm able to roll away the boulder with the help of... I'm gonna eat this mushroom and wrestle that big skeleton dude. Just be like, pow, 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 pow. Punch in the face. Yeah, we just came from around that area, didn't we? As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several of the fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Also, Twilight Lepiota, Crepusculum Lepiota, crepuscular, I know that word. Crepuscular animals only venture out during dawn and dusk, or the twilight, you know. I grow to the size, I'm like bloop bloop bloop, and I'm 5'8", I think. In the twilight where the shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow. Okay, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. That's kind of scary. Don't be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Interesting. Foul. Pretty flower stanks though. Stanky, stinky, stinky flower. Okay. And the leaves look like this. We're definitely gonna ID this. That might be this thing, although I think it smells like rhubarb. It's one of our UnID'd flowers. We also just got 2 new plants. I am thrilled. I am full of thrill right now. Thrill is coursing through my veins. It's got dang mushrooms! The thrill has left me. I think this is a stinky flower. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the garbage. Okay. Where's my plant? What was that, like, scary poem flower we just got? Freaking mushrooms. The liverstone is probably this pointy one. Freaking mushrooms every time, dude. Bill, what's your favorite mushroom? You found an Indian pizza place? I heard that, like, butter chicken plus, like, a white sauce pizza is, like, a godlike combo. How are you liking that butter chicken pizza? That sounds so freaking good, dude. That sounds amazing. Alrighty. Twilight Lepiota. In the twilight, where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Don't be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. It says a rather unpleasant plant. I think this might be it. I'm looking at the leaf structure. This isn't exactly like it. It's very similar, but it's not identical. This, I think, smells like sweet rhubarb, so that's not unpleasant. This one is just dark purple flowers. The leaf structure's not the same. This might be Twilight Lepiota. It's gotta have a pretty flower, too. And I think I've ID'd everything else. Nothing else looks like it. So this probably is Twilight Lepiota. We'll hit that with a tag. And make sure it's purple. Twilight Lepiota. Lepiota, potentially. Okay. It's Lepiota, not Leviosa, of course. You're eating musamman curry and tom kha soup. I don't think I've ever heard of tom kha soup. What goes on in that one? Right. Well, this is also a pretty flower, but it's delicate. That's not. It's a Thai soup. Those are Thai dishes. Cool. I haven't had a lot of Thai food. I haven't had a lot of Thai food personally. I need to expand my my wheelhouse when it comes to that. We've got 2 new mushrooms, folks. Waxy reddish caps. Interesting. Oh, that's probably, if I had to guess, the spring wax cap. So we might be dealing with a spring wax cap and that liver thingy, liverstone. This is probably liverstone. Dark and opposing, strange. My fingertips feel slightly numb. That is absolutely liverstone right there, and they tried to trick me. They try to make me think that black one was it. Okay, that is liver stone for sure. I'm so confident I'm going to put it up on the shelf. LMN. Okay, it's somewhere around there probably. That's made in sorrow. Oops. Why is why did I put Pallions over there? That makes no sense. P. Oh god. Oh no. N. Oh, P. Okay. Sorry, I'm learning the alphabet. So liverstone, and then spring wax cap. Do I have a thing for that yet? Oh my god, I do! It's an edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. You are a spring wax cap. It can relieve pain. For sure. Thai is the way. Is it? Dang, I gotta try some more Thai food. I need to expand my cuisines. I hear Thai curry is like top tier. This has gotta be a spring wax cap. Ah. Stab myself with my own pen. No worries. Totally fine. Alright, spring wax cap going up there. Bing, bang, boom. Feeling so good about our ability to read a book and look at plants right now. Simone, sorry I fed you that thing that made you tell the truth. I haven't forgiven you for what you did. What it was that you gave me the other day. I figured. Yeah. I should have destroyed that elixir recipe when I had a chance. Yeah, I kind of ruined my relationship with her, haven't I? What happens, you must not allow it to fall in the wrong hands. I'm sorry, girl. Twafo, did you give her the elixir as well? In Free Infinity, you've played this game, right? Haven't you? Anybody who's played this game, what happens if you give her the Pallions instead of the elixir? I will not allow anybody to have the elixir. Alden Gregory. My wife of 30 years is dying. I'm so sorry, Alden. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. I'm not going to give her the potion, though. The doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I can't sit by and wait for that to happen. You want your wife to be soulless? A man in the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and that's all I can think about. It is fun to be evil, is that so? I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Are you really sure about that? Please, I'm begging you. Are you really sure about that? Your wife's soul is gonna be on, and it's gonna be gone, and that's sad as hell, dude. It's super sad to have your wife's soul be gone. Extreme. This brings someone back on the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunken appear vacant and lost. Not alive, but not with us. Are you sure that's what you want? Forget what you did with Simone. Okay. That sounds. Yeah, that sounds awful. What is she just? She's like a zombie now. She's just gonna be a zombie. Oh, God. I kinda just want to give him St. Quentin's elixir. I think it'll just hurt my dread, though. I think you need to accept the fear. Overcome your fear. Exactly, Free Infinity. It makes me so sad to think about. So sad. There's a thing like that in Cyberpunk. This game has real boss baby vibes. This reminds me a lot of Cyber. It's okay, Twafo. You know how many times I'm like, oh my god, this is so Dark Souls 2. A game that I played once. And I was like, there's too many bosses in this game. But I'm like, damn, I'm getting big Dark Souls 2 vibes from this one. You know? We can't help ourselves. I'm gonna give him the Elixir of the Damned. I really don't want to, though. I really don't want to. He says he understands all the risks. I think he's gonna come to me tomorrow and be like, I need a poison for unrelated reasons. You know, at least I get a book entry out of it. Average. Cumulatus amor. Hey, that might be... Well, it could be one of these two, really. Pretty blue flowers line the stems of this sought-after plant. It said that if you give Average to your beloved under the light of the full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. I wish I could have given that to that fella. Alright, let's get the Average. Average. It's a very average. What was that? This could be average. It has an overpoweringly sickly sweet scent. There's also... Now that's dark purple. This is probably average then. Now I do know there's a second thing that was like that, but that's Solomon's Scepter, which you definitely shouldn't give to somebody by accident. So this is probably average, if I had to guess. We'll ID it as such. I'm gonna put it in the tentative though. Average. Okay. If you sit around and watch the TV, there's a debate about an emerging AI technology that replicates a dead person, their voice and mannerisms and stuff, but it's not actually them. It's just what was recorded about them. Ooh, interesting. That's in Cyberpunk, huh? That also sounds like an episode for Black Mirror, yeah. I think that's also a thing that they talk about in Mass Effect 2 or 3. No, 3. There's a debate about I think the guy who owned the hospital in Mass Effect 3, they're like, it's not really him, it's just his like recorded consciousness and stuff, so he shouldn't be allowed to make decisions about the hospital. Folks are like, but it's him, he's back, we should love him and stuff. Yeah, so it's a very interesting idea. Was that in the Culture series? What is the Culture series, Bill Fardy? Altea O'Shea! What a delightful shop you have. I hope you're not a bad person, because I like your name. I'm only in town for a brief visit. I've heard you might get some liverstone. Girl, why do you want liverstone? Does it do anything good? You really want liverstone? Are you sure? Why do you want a paralytic, ma'am? What's going on? Hey, I guess everyone wants it a little different. What am I to judge? Don't do anything weird with this, Althea. Don't do anything weird with this. It is a positive idea on this, and I got another plant for it, but... Thumb. Bacchusis pusilium. Pronounced tomb. God, I can't believe it. This flower is sometimes associated with death. Thum is used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. What? Why is it associated with death then? Tomb. Well, it sounds like a tomb. Okay, I get it. Like a grave, a tomb. You have a small cut on your fingy and it's really irritating. I got you. Let's put some Butterdale on it. Wrap it in some Butterdale. Be great. I have a small cut on my fingy that was really itchy earlier today. And I was trying to pick up my mom's huge quartz slab. And it like cut my knuckle as well. I got several boo-boos from cleaning up today. Yeah, put some liverstone on there too. That'll help. Okay, Toomba. Toomba? Okay, it's probably Toomba. It is a fragrance in soaps and candles. Could be this dark blue flower. That looks very reminiscent of it. That could be Tomb. This is a sweet scent, isn't it? No, just kidding. It's not. This could be Tomb. That's probably Twilight Lepiota. These are the ones I'm a little more confident about. I think this is Tomb. Tomb. Okay. Boom. Is fragrance, so it's probably that. I'm sorry that I just speak so weird all the time. I want you to know I'm not putting it on for you all, and I just do this to entertain myself. What I should do is practice accents for the show. I can't control it anymore. Well, girl, maybe you shouldn't have summoned it. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. So you are the girl from the thing. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. It's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. I have 5 plants I could give you. But should I give it to you? You have to help me. Widow's Woe or Dead Man's Fingers? Widow's Woe is part of the recipe that will stop this thing. But let's look up what these things do. Dead Man's Fingies sharpens the mind and strengthens the resolve. We do maybe want to strengthen her resolve. I'm trying to hold it back. It's too strong. Okay. Dead Man's Fingies or Widow's Woe. Let's see what Widow's Woe does. I don't think that sounds very good, but neither did the other one. Widow's Woe induces fear. I'm gonna strengthen her mind with the Fingies, I think. We'll see how this goes. I want her to have control. She's screwed up, but having her lose control, I think, would be bad. I want her to maintain control. She's also one of the sisters of the... she's one of the witches of the Sisterhood. So, what if this makes her more powerful and she's lying? She has been... Now, she hasn't been exactly straightforward with us. But we have consistently been helping her. Her head feels like it's been torn in two. We helped her with the hop heart. Her mind is clouded. We helped her with elderfinium. I think I'm going to continue the path of helping her. I think the more stable she is, the potential that we can really wrestle this thing. I think she realized she made a mistake when she summoned this thing. She realized she was way too curious about getting this servant, having her way. So I think, honestly, having her get a better sense of control would be good. I know, I'm indeed playing the good guy this playthrough. I'm not like, unleash the servant upon them all, you know? Also talk about control makes you think about the game titled that, right? I think that game is really cool. It took you reading the captions to realize I meant my accents and not how I'm playing the game. You like my accents? I'll sometimes just say weird things, though. Sometimes I just say fiddly-dee just to entertain myself, you know? Alright, ma'am. You better not make me regret this. Carnivorous Tauren. I'm betting that's this. Known in the north as Andrew's Bane, after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of Tauren. Revered in the occult, a cross-section of the Tauren stem reveals a pentagonal symmetry. Let's have a look at the Tauren plant, because I do think it has a little five-sided thing in it. Tauren, Tauren, Tauren. Where's the Tauren? Was it called like Andrew's Tauren or something? Carnivorous Tauren. I don't know. This thing, like, it's a little too easy for it to be that. But see how it comes to a bit of a thing? I don't know if it's Andrew's Bane. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of it. A cross-section of the stem reveals a pentagonal symmetry. I don't know if there's anything about that. Sharp thorns grow along the edges of the upper leaves. I think it might be hasty to regard that as the Tauren. Pentagonal symmetry is very interesting to me. So the stem has a symmetry, a five-sided symmetry to it. He was caught and eaten alive by it. Interesting. I mean, this could be Carnivorous Tauren, but I feel like that's a little too obvious. You know? You like my silliness? Oh, there's that at least. And baseball time, Tyler. Would you like to talk about baseball-wise? Apparently, the O's won by a landslide yesterday. Chad, have you ever felt like someone used a tuft of phoenix down on your battered and worn body by consuming a chopped brisket sandwich, potato mac and cheese? Sometimes I seriously do feel revitalized by food. Sometimes I'm like, literally the only thought in my mind after I eat something is like, I'm so glad I ate. That was really good. I'm really glad that I ate. And I just can't stop thinking it to myself. It's like an intrusive thought of goodness, you know? Andrew's Bane. A Jardine sounds a lot like Jardin, which is garden, by the way. He was constantly eaten alive by a large specimen of Tauren. Could be Tauren. I'll write maybe Tauren, but a cross-section of the Tauren stem reveals a pentagonal symmetry. Is there anything I have that could be it? Pentagonal. I mean, 5-sided. This is like a 5-petal flower. No, it's not. It looks like a 4-petal flower. I don't know what would be pentagonal about this. It's just a carnivorous plant, you know. Alrighty. I mean, it looks carnivorous. I'm not sure. Alright, let's throw a label on it and call it maybe carnivorous taurin, just for fun. Oh, excuse? I guess I have to keep adding to it. Silly looking. Maybe carnivorous taurin. Here we go. In Chicago, the Sox might end up having a record-breaking bad season, which is kind of exciting. Oh no! How bad? What is the what's your win-loss ratio right now? That's rough. Oh yeah, that full feeling. You have the memory of the tasty, aromatic, textury goodness. God, I love eating. I love eating and I love food. And I love cooking. And I can't wait to eat. And I will be eating in about 1 minute. Hollis Gibb. We need to talk to this Hollis Gibb. There's been talk the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. Oh, isn't that nice? The glow of a few pixie lamps would warm my heart. I got you, buddy. Let me get them pixie lamps right here. 20 and 56. Good God. Oh no, Tyler. I know what it's like to look down the barrel of a losing season. I know what that's like. You just gotta find delight in the everyday. If you're an adamant baseball watcher, you just have to be like, you know what? We made a double play. Let's celebrate that, you know? Hey, our guy is batting over 200. Let's celebrate that. We have a pitcher who threw the ball and it hit the glove. Let's celebrate that. You're in the sun, you get that vitamin D from this, you gotta celebrate the little wins, you know? Penny Bell. This might be our Penny Bell. It's chewed for their hallucinogenic properties. It is highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. Oh. That's wild. Okay, well, this might be our Penny Bell, right? No, that's a swift snare, potentially. This might be a Penny Bell. Who knows? Let me take a look at that Penny Bell. Then I'm gonna feed my dog real quick. Yeah, you can look at how great the field looks. How's the field looking? Are they cutting any cool patterns into the grass? You know, it's the little things in life. So these are heart-shaped veined leaves, but I'm pretty sure this is that swift snare. Use the penny bell chewed on for the hallucinogenic properties. It is highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. Okay. Oh, it also has bells too. Damn. We may not have our swift snare right now. We may not have our swift snare. Before I go, I gotta check out the swift snare. Oh, yeah, that's not as pronounced. Not as pronounced as I would like. If there's anything I very boldly ID'd. Well, that's Gilded Dendra. We certainly don't want to mix that into things. Frick. So, this could be Swift Snare. But it could also be that Penny Bell. It's got bell right in there. But the bell, the leaves are the bells are really tightly clustered. Oh boy. Would you sip on that water? I'm just kidding, you can absolutely sip on water. It's in fact good to hydrate. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a break, y'all. Ugh! All these plants have got me working up an appetite, as well as this discussion of various curries and good foods and chopped brisket Sammys with potato salads and the mac and cheeses. So it's time for me to take a little break. I'm gonna feed my dog and I'm gonna get a little snack for myself. I'm not going to eat some mulch. Tonight's one of those nights where you're slightly undecided who was going to win. It's always tough for you when the Yankees and the Braves go toe-to-toe, right? I mean, those are two spectacular teams. Long-winning, long-standing teams. So. Alrighty. See, I said something nice about the Yankees. I can do it. I actually thought about today before I go. Take a break on being mean to Thancred. I'll still be mean to Ardbert, but I'm not going to say anything mean about Thancred for a full week. And that's going to be facilitated by the fact that next Saturday I won't be able to stream. So, anyway, break time for me. And this now begins the week of Thancred kindness. You heard it here first, folks. 1 full week. Clip this. Yeah, clip it. I promise. I'm not going to say a single mean thing about Thancred. Because if you have nothing nice to say, I'm going to say nothing at all. So there might be a lot of silence as well. I'll be right back, folks. Ad break is starting soon, by the way. So if you're not subscribed, you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing an ad soon, but don't worry. I'm getting food and feeding my dog. I want some mozzarella sticks now. I'm not hungry, thankfully, but... Alrighty, y'all. I hope I hit my break button before this, but it is time for some more strange horticulture. We're just peeling through this game, doing amazingly. I think it is a new day. Is it? But I've already done my investigation for the day, I think. We already did our little adventuring. So, let's bring in our next customer, shall we? Let me get my journal as well. So, we met with the lady in the jade mask yesterday or today, can't remember. And she says she feels like she's losing control over the servant she had summoned. So I gave her something that'll hopefully strengthen her resolve and her control so she won't lose herself to this thing. We learned that evil man Isidore Burbage punched a stray dog. That rascal. He didn't like our cat. He's quick to anger. He's also kind of just a dunce. Honestly, he's just a fool. He's truly foolish. He doesn't do what we tell him to do, and then he gets mad at us when he doesn't do the thing right and it hurts him. But he, like, literally found a stray dog and then punched it. So, yeah, exactly. Pastel was like, oh, he's getting a poisonous plant next. The second I see him, he's getting killed. And I've ID'd a lot of plants today. So, also, off topic, did you see that the Dragon series games, oh, like Dragon Age, that kind of stuff, they're on sale right now? Yes, I think Snake said the other day that all those Dragon games add up to like $10 now. I know! It's like cartoonishly villainous to be like, I just saw that guy bend over to pet a dog and instead punch it. Like, so wild. Yeah, the Dragon Age games, I think they're on sale in anticipation of that new one coming out. Yeah. Who's on next? Miss Faye Swift, who had told us to give Simone Green, our librarian friend, a truth-telling serum. So I understand it now. My mind is linked to the servant. With the elixir, I will be able to throw out the woman in the jade mask and take control for myself. Uh-oh. Oh. Interesting. This woman was the woman who we had told, who has been telling us about, like, the servant. But from her first dream of the servant, she said, a woman in a jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I don't know why, and behind her is a presence that is dark and dreadful. I think she had said that it appears as if the thing was laughing. Oh, where did I get that then? Oh, here it is. I see. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. Not the joyous laughter of a child. A sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. So she thinks she can control this thing. I just want to end this thing. I don't want to give her the elixir of control She was the one who told us that we need to tell our librarian friend to brew up this elixir of control. This will allow you to control the servant, but it kills the other master of the servant. Or it takes their mind or something. Crack that open. I think it has the colors on it. Elixir control. The link can be broken at the expense of the mind of the master. So the current master will become mindless. They assume control of the servant. I just think the servant should be banished. If the witches can, like, bind and banish this thing... Although, so this might reverse... This says this last petal to secure the Black Blood's reverse. But this thing that we have here from the witches, could this combination of these 5 plants, could this trap the servant, potentially? So even if you're not thinking of playing those Dragon Age games anytime soon, they're worth grabbing that for that cheap. And they also include all the DLC. How about that? Hercule would probably be pretty good at the same. Yeah, Hercule Poirot would be very good at this game, I bet. I mentioned to my brother yesterday that we were playing the Hercule Poirot games, and he was like, he suddenly said, Hercule Poirot! And I'm like, what is that from? And he said, oh, that's from Homestar Runner, which is about 95% of the things our brother says. If he's making reference to something, it's going to be Homestar Runner. He was referencing a Halloween episode where Strong Sad dressed up as Hercule Poirot and just did progressively more stunted pronunciations of Hercule Poirot. Aspirated versions. In the words of Sweet Cinnamon Roll Cullen from Dragon Age, to work. Hey, that's my motto as well. Good luck with work, Pastel. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you always. Good old Homestar Runner. I mean, I know. I love Homestar Runner so much. I mean, I have the cheat behind me, so. Alrighty, let us end the day. This is, I believe, the last day. We could be beating this game today. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. She finally had the power she craved all those years. A servant to do as she willed, but the power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. We might have one more day left beyond this day. Day 16, Saturday. Let's see what is this east of Castle place. A lot of castles on here. There's Egremont Castle, Muncaster Castle, across the river and the mountain pass. I mean, this is too far east, yeah. There's no river up here, so it can't be Egremont. Could be Muncaster. It grows at the edge of the wood. Let's see what other castles we have. It can't be anything this far out. It could be east of Scissor Castle. East across the river. Through the mountains at the edge of the wood. This will probably, it's probably Scissor Castle. This looks like the edge of the woods to me. I mean, when you're good, you're good. He's Belgian. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Can you believe they made a game specifically for me, Kaino? It's amazing. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. Open up my little drawer here. Ah, now that might be some swift snare. Or it could be the other heart-shaped leaves. But this is like grabby. This is very grabby. Okay, let's take a look at this grabby-ass plant. Come here, grabby plant. Where'd you go? Come here, little grabby. It moves fast for a plant. One might even say it is swift. So this might be Pennybell instead. I had a feeling it might be Pennybell. They are chewed for hallucinogenic properties. It is highly addictive, leads to sickness and death. The only thing is that it doesn't have this like the deep veining that has. Where did that other guy go? I feel like that's gotta be Swift Snare, dude. This is probably Pennybell. So let me write Pennybell here. It's also like the color of a penny, and the flowers are bells. And this has got to be Swift Snare. I think now we have it. I'm still gonna write it tentatively, but it moves so fast. L-M-N-O-P-Q-R-S. Okay. An audience of one, yeah, right. Others just happen to like it too, but yeah, it really does feel like they're like, what game would Tina like? The binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. So snare is heart-shaped leaves. Although there was another thing that that carnivorous one, the carnivorous taurin. Where'd my thing go? Where'd my thing go? What about my plane? Oh, I just like left it on my desk? God forbid. Oh. Can you like put it in? Oh, Shiza, you so can. Wait, can you? Get this book out of here for 1 sec. Okay, there's not a receptacle on this yet. Okay. Take me back to the Taurin. It's called Andrew's Bane from the unfortunate demise. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of Taurin. Which I think is this thing. Revered. Now, this says its stem has a pentagonal symmetry. This would not have symmetry considering it's like... I think that's gotta be the Swiss snare. The way that it grows out, yeah, I think that's Swift Snare. Okay. Let's label it. Swift Snare. We'll still make it sensitive, but pretty sure that's our Swift Snare. So if I had to quickly bring these things out... The Penny, it's a cute name, right? Pennybell? Is my brother aware of the Hercule Poirot mystery stories, books, and BBC shows? My folks are, like my dad and my mom apparently loved watching those back in the day. My brother might be aware of it, but he's like less interested in Hercule Poirot much as he is interested in Homestar Runner. Swift Snare. Gotta be Swift Snare. Widow's Woe. We're gonna move some stuff away. I want to line up our stuff that's gonna help us solve this issue. Widow's Woe, Swift Snare, the Devil's Nightcap. I kind of want to put it down here, honestly. It hasn't truly been positively ID'd. Devil's Nightcap, Swift Snare, Widow's Woe. Long Veracund we have ID'd. And I know it's around here. I freaking know it's around here, dude. There's Long Veracund. I'm just bad at putting it where it needs to be. Long Veracund and Elder Finium. I'm just gonna gather them together. I'm gonna hate myself later. Where's my Elder Finium? I'm gonna be mad at myself later for IDing this wrong. But, I kind of want all the stuff that is going to solve this issue together. You're more interested in saying the name than the shows and the books yourself. But your mom loves anything of that ilk. Yeah, who doesn't love a good mystery, honestly? Alrighty. This is what we need. This is what we're doing. We're petting the cats, and we're seeing our first guest. Verona Green. It is time, says Verona. The servant is on the move again. It's time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down the plants we need. I got it, girl. Don't even worry about it. All 5 of them. I have a decision to make. Do I meet with Faye Swift or do I follow Verona to perform the ritual? And Verona said, meet me at the stone circle? That, which... Huh? Which stone circle did you want? Because there's this one, there's the one where people will kill me. I have an eggplant question. Where do I meet that chick we were just talking to? I guess I can open up her bio. This Verona Green. Maybe at the ritual site. I guess that's in the Grisdale Forest. Whereas Faye Swift said, "You the daughter's not. I'm not doing all that. I'm going with Miss Verona. She's been helping out the Arda." There is that secret spot south of the Great Oak, but I don't. Is that the ritual site? Every time I've gone there, there's nothing to do there. We could ring in the next customer. Is this regarding what I asked, by the way, for Infinity, just to make sure? Because when I ask a question and then I'm getting different information, then I don't know what we're talking about, you know. So is this regarding where I can meet Miss Verona? Also, I'll wait for your answer to that, and then I'm going to ask, can I just get some... I was asking about meeting Veronica Green before the show. Veronica Green. Did I mess up? Oh, Verona Green, yeah. And then there's Simone Green. I hope that she's not going to screw things up. Yeah, Verona Green. It says, meet me at the ritual site. Maybe the tree place is the ritual site. I've been there many times with nothing to do. I just figured the ritual site would be in the forest, but I can go to my cool other place. She has a corvid and an eldritch symbol. I'm sure she's a fine woman, you know? She's gotta be. Is this a... Maybe it was my document about, like, hidden things. No. So, to meet Verona Green, do I go to the Great Oak? Is that it? Free Infinity? And also, can I still entertain customers today? Did I play Frambo? I played one of the games that's kind of like Frambo. Did I play Frambo? I played one where the little girl said, I think this is Endgame, so should I wait? I played Little's Misfortune, okay. But that's in the Frambo universe, I think. Somehow. Maybe by the same folks. Yeah, she said, yikes forever. She was so cute. What a cute little game. So, should I keep receiving customers? Or should I go do what Miss Verona said? Oh, if you hit the bell, Verona keeps popping up. Oh, you're so right about that. We must act before it's too late. You got it, girly. If it's the Great Oak, then I'm going to the Great Oak. Ooh, it's jumping to 113 degrees today. I hope you didn't have to be outside at all today then. Huge tree stands before me. Wider and bigger than before. Its upper branches touch the sky, create the sky. Well, maybe that was not the right place. It's south of the Great Oak. Oh. Can you tell me what document it is that talks about that? I would love to read that one again. What does it look like? Oh, I see. It's this freaking one. The south of the Watch of the Great Oak and the Dendries ousted. Unfortunately, none of these plants are required for the shop. Got it. Never mind. Thank you for Infinity for the reminder. Let me water some plants. It's 90 degrees in your room. It's pretty hot in my room presently. And I even have my AC on set to 68 degrees. So it should be frigid in here, but with my 2 computers on, it's getting toasty. Getting awfully toasty. But that's okay, I'll live. Well, hopefully just the game here doesn't... The thing is, sometimes people got appointments and stuff. So Cloud. Right, here we go. Now, a little bit south of where we just saw. So in this little circle here. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into the recesses at the base. 5 slots, 5 plants. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna heal the Arda. I got this. First is the corpse's friend. Oh, I wonder if you have to put this in order. The Devil's Nightcap. Oh, I was worried that it was like showing in order. Second is Swift Snare. Third is Widow's Woe. Fourth is Long Veracund. Fifth is Elfridium. Now, before I do this, I'm gonna read up on everything and make sure I haven't made a fool of myself. So first up is Corpse's Friend. Which is also called Devil's Nightcap. This plant is colloquially known as Corpse's Friend. If it's ingested, it'll close an agonizing death, and it has that variegated leaf pattern. I know that. Next is the Ankle Grabber, which is the Swift Snare. Widows. Whoa. Whoa, the Widows. You like the fact that I'm not tired anymore, Julian Flex? I do still get tired all the time, let me tell you. It seriously depends on the day. You're just joking. Unless your appointment is dire or anything, you would cancel it at 113. Same as when it's like 30 below. The news even says if you don't have to go outside, don't. Yeah. If it's really important, then yeah. Widow's Woe, said to induce fear. It has an unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of thin leaves. Yeah. Long Veracund we have positively ID'd. Well, this music. Okay. We have positively ID'd Long Veracund, and Elder Finium we have also positively ID'd. Okay. I think we're good to go. I think I've done it right. Well done. I'll take it from here, says Verona Green. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. Feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it's perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Do we have the right plants? It made the diddly dink sound. It has to be right. I think so. Perhaps you just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning around, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. Whoa! Actually, that made my tummy hurt to see. That's really scary. My tummy dropped, dude. That's scary. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time, says Reuben Ward. Do not be afraid. I'm here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to... Ah! The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knees, clutching her head. The blows seem to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claw ends up embedded in the dirt instead of in the woman's back. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this. She throws a small vial of red liquid. I hope that's not that potion of control, dude. Reuben deftly catches it and holds it up to the light. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do, says Verona. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in jade mask who was clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. Whoa, that beautiful white light. There's an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light. And suddenly, the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Oh, vanished. Friday, with the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Teo was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. Get a beam of light to the chest like Archibald. Oh dear. Like Piccolo that one time he got blasted in the tummy, I think. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Taya, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who had summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter after all. I knew it. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with Hellebore for company. It's quieter around here, but I am content that there is more plants to learn about and discover. Yes, there is. I still have things I haven't ID'd. So many mushrooms. The sleeping Dendru. It is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. Ending to the Elder Finium. Reuben is alive. Attempting to reconnect with his daughter. Verona Green is alive. She regularly visits you for advice. You have become firm friends. Bethany Coleman was killed by the servant. That's tough. Faye Swift is alive and hasn't dreamed of the servant since they performed the ritual. That's an odd thing to say, Julian. Not sure where that comes from. Ennis Aylford, the cultist, is in hiding. Has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There's rumors he's living in Rydal Cave once again. Forrest Fair is wounded but alive. Both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. Taya Ward is in hiding. She's the woman in the jade mask. Ashamed of her actions that caused so much pain and death, it is unlikely she'll fully recover from the drama. She did screw up. And Isidore Burbage is alive. He's considering pursuing legal action against strange horticulture. I'll kill you, Isidore. You show up at my shop and I'll kill you. Should have killed this man way earlier, given his guild of Dendru. He punched a dog. This was great. Oh, there's an endless mode. Oh, okay. You like my content. Not okay. Sorry. I mean, I hope you can understand, Julian, why I might assume that when you say I love you, you mean it in kind of a weird parasocial way and not a like, love what you're doing, love the games and stuff way. Whew! Dodged a bullet there, though. This is great, though. These folks made a kick-ass game, let me tell you. Yay! Yes, we can clap for the end of this game. This was good as heck. I did not know we would be beating this today. I don't know if I have it in my heart to do evil playthrough for Infinity, except for definitely killing Isidore. That dude's dead. The second I see him, he's like, oh, my butt itches. I'll be like, yeah, put this in your butt. And it's a knife. You know. It's a butt knife. You like my shirt? Thank you. I got it a million years ago. Just glad it still fits, honestly. I'm so glad we got to do the right thing. Twafo, so what happened when you did the cultist stuff? Oh, earlier. We heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil. Thought it would interest you. I learned of it from a man in Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Oh my god, dude. Plants identified 59 out of 77. Not bad. Yeah, this is a classic teen shirt. I've had this one since before I started streaming. Wait, now, why doesn't it show that the ones I ID'd are ID'd? Because that's definitely Devil's Nightcap. It should be positively ID'd since I gave it away. You've been to Ravenglass, and there's a tiny railway there. Well, you might have mentioned it before, but I may not have remembered. So I appreciate you telling us. Oh, I feel like such a genius. Have you ever been to the Monastery of the Black Veil? Let's make sure there's no secret images on any of these. Okay. Let's deal with this little tarot deck first. So, something that looks like 3 dots. So it'll be like a cluster of several things in a row. Well, it's like 2 dots down low. Side by side, like 1, 2, right next to each other. And then a dot up top. A triangle, which means a mountain. And then the X marks the spot there. Okay. A dot and 2 lower dots. Let's see what we can find here. They gotta be pretty adjacent to each other. And the mountain should be kind of maybe in the mid-range. Well, there's Arnside and Meathop. Or Meathop. Which one is it? Good night, you, and sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. I think we're looking at Scissor Castle, Whitbarrow, Meathop, and Arnside. So if we go 1, 2 from Meathop, 2, and then up 1, should we'll find something. The sun is low in the sky. I'm tired after a long day, and I've earned this reward. Oh yeah, Meathop. Help! I am hosting a dinner party next week. Oh, next weekend for the first time, and also your manager is volunteering you for a lead role that you don't know if you want. Oh no! Also, happy Friday to you as well, Harmless. Okay. Do you know if everybody else that's going to the dinner party likes eating, like, salads and such? Because I know you're a big salad fan, a big leafy greens fan. Does Max have anything in his wheelhouse that might help with this party? Like, is Max good at making, like, ribs or grilling stuff or something like that? And also your manager is volunteering... Oh, voluntolding you for a role? Is that something different? Like, they volunteered you and they're telling you you're doing it? That could be tough. Maybe it smells a new plant. Let's take a look at this little weirdo. Okay, it smells like licorice. Aniseedy. I think it smells like licorice. I feel like I've seen some flowers like this around here. I feel it's gotta be something with cluster flowers. ID'd all that stuff. Probably not Haveridge. Yeah, we've got a pretty good idea what Haveridge is. Voluntolding. Gotcha. It's like volunteering, but you don't have a choice, so they're just telling you. You got voluntold that you're going to be in a leadership position. You still have your right to say you don't want to do this. You still have your right of, like, saying, especially in an email or something, if you don't feel like you can have summon up the courage to tell them straight to the face, but you can tell them perhaps some way, like, hey, you know, I want to thank you so much, like, start with the good stuff. Thank you so much for thinking of me and, you know, putting my name in the hat for this great position. I have to say, at this moment, I'm not really able to take on more responsibilities if you don't think that it'll really work for you, you know. Okay, great! You told the dinner folks the menu, and they seem to like the idea, and Max is gonna help cleaning. Heck yeah, okay! Anything else you're, like, stressed about for this dinner party? This is definitely a lesser Mary doc, by the way. Very confidently labeling this, but I'm still gonna put lesser Mary doc here. Because it's not technically confirmed, but it says... the round flower head of the Mary doc is made up of smaller yellow florets. It's 100%. It also has strong smelling sap. It can drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. So we pretty much know what that is. And also, I think I can positively ID the rest of these because we use them effectively to stop that evil servant from killing everybody. So I'll take the question mark off of this. It wouldn't have worked if it was not the thing that we needed. The people in your home is the stressful part. Yes, that is stressful. That is very stressful. this watering pail down there. Let's put a W up there. Yeah, think through it. Talk to Max about it, definitely. Oh, also, I'm sorry I'm giving you advice. I don't even know if you were asking for advice. Just realized that could be frustrating sometimes. Somebody just gives you advice out of nowhere. H-I-J-K-L. Okay, Long Verican should go here. Except when it goes over here. Hello, Spooky S here. Good midsummer to you. How are you enjoying your midsummer? A, B, C, D, E. So I guess I'm just going to put it next to the dead man's fingers. And then Devil's Nightcap should go around here as well. Okay, cool. So we got some cool flowers. I have positively ID'd 59 out of 77. However, I'm pretty sure I can get another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I definitely ID'd that positively. So it would be 6, 7, and 8. So that would take us up to like 67 ID flowers. We just need to have somebody ask for them. The glowhorn can go up here. Why is Jacob's Worth there? JKL, right? There we go. And then the glowhorn will go around here. It's all good. You don't know what you want yet. I hope you can figure it out. I think certainly talking to Max about it would be good. And also, I'll keep an eye out for further, if you have any more questions like, what should I do to prepare for people at my house? If you ever want to ask something like that in the Discord too, or here, you feel free to ask it here too. There's lots of flowers in this. There's mystery. And yes, you can make elixirs to mix the plants together, right? Spooky as you're a little drunk, but you hope that some people are sober. I am indeed sober and well hydrated. And I hope that you stay hydrated as well, Spooky as here. Are you drunk to celebrate the midsummer? I hope so. Feeling very sober there yourself. And Alex, hello from Tired of probably about to play Elden Ring. New character getting to the DLC. Alex, I hear that DLC's tough. I hope you have a good time with it, Alex. You're sober as F. Are you flat right now? Have you gotten flat again, Mash? Have you heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Let's go to Ravenglass, which I feel like is in this area. But I'm wrong about that, actually. Ravenglass. I need to get around to Ravenglass. But I don't know where it is. There it is. I met with a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who was delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the Monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was at the edge of a wood. I remember that much. Thanks, bud. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face, and it was in the evening. We crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed the river for... You better write this down. I will write it down in case you don't. You haven't not been sober for like 5 years, so it's been a while, huh? I can't remember the last time I was tipsy. It was probably playing some cards with my folks or something. Hope so too. So you hope so as well. You're a little nervous that might make some of the mistakes that endgame base Elden Ring made for you. But maybe it'll just be too cool to worry about all that. What were some of the mistakes that you felt base game Elden Ring at the end made? I'm curious about that. If you want to be... obviously, I played the game, so I don't mind spoilers, but if you feel the need to spoiler some stuff and be like, well, I just felt like a certain boss dipped his toe too much or something like that. I don't know how that would relate to things, but yeah. I see midsummer is an annual time to get drunk in Finland. How about that? You got a little bit tipsy at Christmas, but you haven't been drunk in like 7 years. Okay. Yeah, I mostly just get tipsy myself. Elden Ring, towards the end, threw away some of the coolest changes it made in favor of more just dodge forehead fight design. I see. Yeah. Well, hopefully you won't... Hopefully, I mean, there's definitely going to be... In DLCs, there's always one boss that's like This is the hardest thing you're ever gonna do. Harder than anything else. And there's at least one segment of just dodge forehead in it, you know. But yeah, the guard counters, let's hope there's plenty of guard countering. Which I've definitely forgotten how to do. You've been in Iceland around midsummer. It was really wild. 3 hours of twilight and no nighttime. Oh, that's wild. Speaking of spoilers, occasionally think of Seafront Town. And you instantly value your life situation 100% more. When you say Seafront Town, do you mean from the original Nier? Seafront Town. Was that the name of the seaside town in Nier? But the, oh my god, yeah, dude. Yes. Oh, no. I'm just saying it was by the sea. It was a seaside town. I just couldn't remember if Seafront Town was the name. I think you're right. It's probably Seafront Town. And yeah, exactly. Oh, boy. I think about that a lot as well. I also value the fact that I don't have to tilt left and right to fish. You know? Boy, howdy, was that frustrating in the original Nier. And Alex, you were saying... Yeah. Especially coming off how rad Jedi Survivor was on that front, you're wondering how it'll compare. I wonder. Jedi Survivor was clean, or rather, more cohesive in that regard. Okay, that it was like, you learned these skills, now you will use them, right? You never finished this game, Spooky Ass Hero? I love it. I just got an ending earlier and it was spectacular. Also, it looks like the ad break is about to start, folks, just so you know. Oh, just saw it start. My bad. Alrighty, let me write down our notes here. Monastery on edge of a wood. We were heading west because I could feel the sun on my face. And it was evening, so the sun was low. I see. Crossed 2 rivers. So, could have been around here. Or it could have been around here. Or it could have been around here. Or it could have been around here. I have made this unhelpful for myself. Could even have been here. Or here. It could have been any damn where. Did you see credits rolling? Oh, you better believe I just beat this game, Alex. Now, I do want to identify all the plants. But I did certainly beat this game. Oh, do you mean Elden Ring? The open world wasn't your thing. Is this game open world too? Or are you talking about Elden Ring? Yeah, I'm in that post-game content, you better believe. Crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. Followed a river for a while. I can hear it to my left as we traveled. I heard it to my left as we traveled. They were probably traveling north. Sounds really complicated. They left me here in Ravenglass, and I have stayed ever since. Did he arrive at Ravenglass after that? Where's Ravenglass? Oh, they could have been traveling north or south, I guess. To have it on the left. Don't know. As I turn to leave the ads here, if you're serious about this, you better have this. The hell is all this? Elden Ring should have a plants-only mode, I agree. Also, Spooky Ass Hero, you were saying you never finished this game. Do you mean this game in particular? Welcome back from the ad break, folks. Where you play Strange Horticulture. Do you remember in one of the boss rooms, I took extra time to, like, identify the plants that were there? And I then discovered that there was something else to do in that boss room later. Ah, you meant Elden Ring. You've beat Bloodborne about 15 times. I know, same. I love Bloodborne so much. Plants, please is a great way to call this. It's very much like Papers, Please, but plants. Yeah. Gideon, the all-knowing, punches a stray dog. You don't think... do you think it'd be Gideon, the all-knowing, punching the dog? Was he the guy that was kicking the boss? He was like, serves you right. Kick, kick, kick. Was he that guy? Was he Gideon, the all-knowing? Can't remember. You won't find the monastery of the Black Veil marked on your map. Okay, okay, great. No seed will grow that does not wither. No water will languish upon the river. No man will last forever hail. We all will wear the blackened veil. Leaf of the Storian, dark flower of the tomb. I knew it. Stench of the twilight. Okay, stinky. Twilight Lepiota. God, I'm good at video games, y'all. Okay, I think this one was Historian. God, I'm good at video games. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. I think I'm really good at video games. Damn, the tomb. And then we need that Lepiota. Watch me do this and it's like you killed yourself. You inhaled the smell of this thing and you died instantly. It would be funny at least. Just kidding, I'm that good. Gamer, just gaming, dude. Over here, don't mind me, I'm gaming. Don't talk to me until I've had my cup of gaming in the morning. Alright, where's my labels? Somebody's gonna tune into this, having never seen my stream and be like, what's this girl about? Hey, I think this might be a dangerous potion. Elixir of the Black Veil. Somebody's gonna be like, she's so pompous. I just get excited about video games. This will probably kill you. It's got Storian, Tomb, and Twilight in it. I mean, the Tomb I don't think was that dangerous. But I don't know. I'm so good I should stream, right? Exactly. Okay, so Storian I know is a dangerous plant. So glad we've ID'd it. The dark red fruits should not be ingested. Well, the leaf is what we used. So this may not be poisonous. Interesting. Good morning, Say8. Good to see you. The fruit is poisonous. But I don't know about the leaf. The flower of the tomb. The tomb sounds scary. This might literally just be a perfume. Let's open up that tomb. It's associated with death. It's used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. And then finally, Stench of the Twilight Lepiota. Where's my Twilight Lepiota? A plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. So it smells bad, but it doesn't have poison in it? I'll say it. Listen, if you would tell me how to pronounce your name, I'd say it right. Tina, the girl really good at video games. Kelly, that's me. Now, these are not actual real plants and flowers, but their names are very close to real flowers. Like, Bishop's Parasol sounds a lot like Monk's Hood to me. We all know... Oh dear, I just zoomed in for some reason. Let's see here. What's another one that sounds about right? Delphiniums instead of Elderfinium. There's Feverfew is a real plant. Comfrey is a plant. Foxgloves are plants, but not fox buttons. There's a lot of things that sound like an actual thing that's not actually real. The monk's zooming in on that, yeah. Jacob's Ladder is a thing. Larkspur is a thing. There's a lot of stuff that's Baby's breath is a thing. There's so much stuff that could be a thing, but it's not. You thought you did tell me? I don't think you did say 8. You said you would, but I don't think you actually messaged me to let me know how to pronounce your name. Any of the things that sound like a real thing. Solomon seal is a plant that I grow. I know that's absolutely real. St. John's wort is a plant that's real, but it's not St. John's poppy. Witch hazel is something that's real. Hellebores are real, but none of these match up. And then there's wandering bee, sounds a lot like the common name for a Tradescantia plant, but I feel like the Tradescantia plant, it sounds a lot like bew, but to me the name is like anti-Semitic, so I don't like calling it that. I just call it a Tradescantia, or wandering blue is what we call it. Which I feel like is a kinder name. Anyway, we have made the Elixir of the Black Veil, which, I don't know, could be dangerous. Also, we don't need to be zoomed in. Get out of here. Come on now. Nice. Come on now. Don't make me hit the button. Okay. So we've made this elixir. I don't know if it'll kill somebody. We talked to the person with the Black Veil. I need to now find this. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. You won't find it marked on a map. So there's a monastery. Let's do some sleuthing. Okay. We were heading west. So the end destination is that, but they left him in Ravenglass. Is it anywhere around Ravenglass, I wonder? Ravenglass can't be the starting point. Oh, did you whisper me? Just don't tell anyone or ever use it? Did you whisper me? I didn't get anything. Oh, did you message me on Discord or something? Well, there you go. Okay, you prefer nobody else knows it. Great. I will not ever say your name. I will continue to say 8. Thank you. Now let's find this Monastery of the Black Veil. We had been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face. We crossed 2 rivers. We followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass and I've stayed here ever since. Well, I mean, this looks like a monastery. Looks like a church. It's just not labeled. It is. Is it on the edge of a wood too? I'm like half. No, he mentioned nothing about a lake though. It can't be that. I've mispronounced your name as well. It's Larry. Okay. The Black Veil sounds like a welcoming place for necromancers. Yeah, not sure about anybody else. Maybe they'll give us a warm welcome there. You never know. You could be very kindly folks who just like wearing black veils. We were heading west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was the evening. Across 2 rivers. So I'm confused. I have an eggplant question for anyone who's played this game. Do you start at the edge of the woods and then head west? Spooky ass hero, thank you for being here. Please stay hydrated. You know what's important. But I appreciate you spending some time with us on this midsummer. They left me here in Ravenglass and I've stayed ever since. Like, did he follow the river? Did we start at Ravenglass and just go east of it? Okay, let's just assume that that's what we do. Ravenglass. Maybe we, like, follow the river until we can get to 2 rivers. I mean, it's a long way to go. 2 rivers crossing there. And then go east. until you find like the edge of a wood. Could it be like this? Oh. Cross two rivers. I don't know. There's nothing there that I need. Okay. It's okay. Let's just keep pondering this and watering our plants. We'll find you. Dreaded Blackvale Monastery. We'll find you in your cool flowers. Now this is like an interesting caliber of puzzles. They left him in Ravenglass. I feel like that's important. I mean, we found him in Ravenglass. Maybe that in itself is like nothing to do with it, you know? No, get the watering pail out of here. Okay. It's on the edge of the wood. Well, I feel like it's got to be on, like, the right side of the wood if they got there. It's got to be on the right side of the woods if they got there crossing two rivers, you know. Feel the sun on my face. We crossed two rivers, then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it on my left as we traveled. So I think they were traveling north. If they go river, river, and then they follow another... Let's go river, river, then follow another river. Right? You went north for a while. I could hear on my left. They left me here in Ravenglass. The edge of some woods. I mean, it could be here. That's the Ding Dang Hermit's camp. But I still got some wills to explore. Okay, cool. If I just keep going back to the Hermit's camp, will it continue to give me, like, the will to explore? Head west. But then you have to follow a river, so... We head west and cross this and that. Then you just get to Coniston, and there's no forest there. Driving me nuts. I wonder if there's any other little... He said it's not marked on the map, but you never know. You never know with these tricky fellows. Okay. Back to our hint. Two rivers. And then they follow the river up. Across two rivers and we follow it here to my left as we travel. It has to be going north. It can't, and they can't start at Ravenglass. I feel like it doesn't end at Ravenglass. Just doesn't make any damn sense otherwise. Monastery was on the edge of a wood. I just feel like it's gotta end somewhere around here. And then they follow something, and it's gotta be north. I don't know. Is this it? I found a plan. Already sorted. There's... Oh, that is just someplace. That was following the trail of this thing. Darn it. Darn it. You're killing me. Monastery on the edge of a forest. After crossing two rivers and following one north? The answer is usually either... I know, it's gotta be one of those blindingly obvious situations. And watch it be, Alex, that I think I'm heading west when I'm accidentally heading, like, east. Like a dope. We will find this plant that this monastery this fellow's talking about. I guarantee you. Does anyone here feel like they're really actually super good at directions? Like, somebody could tell you the most vague directions and you'd absolutely find your way. Yeah, east? I thought you said west. I have to write directions down. They can't be verbal for me. And I mean, I can follow a recipe, but I don't know if I can find my way out of somewhere, you know. You think you're pretty good, Mash? You usually are pretty good, Solitary Jordan, with landmarks and such. You're a mapping fiend. Metroidvanias fear me. Oh boy. You're good at directions. You also have a skill that if you ever go there once, you can get back there forever. Hell yeah, that's amazing. That's pretty incredible. You're visual, though. Gotcha. Heading west. What if this guy's wrong? Wait, he says... Hold on. I don't know which direction the sun sets in. That's one of my character flaws that I thought I'd be very vulnerable and share with you. Just thought I'd let you know, but I don't know. It says in the west, though, right? Pretty sure. Admiral Acme, great to see you. You're good at being given bad directions and still finding it where to go. Maybe you could help me with this, then, Solitary Jordan, because these directions feel frustrating. You get lost in Final Fantasy 14 dungeons, though. Got it. You create 3D maps in your head for everywhere you've been? That's amazing. That's an incredible power state. It is truly, truly incredible. I know there's an abbey up that way, but it's not marked on the map. You know. It was on the edge of a wood. I could just click around to various edges of woods, I suppose. But it should be kind of near a river. I mean, it could be the low wood. If they crossed the river Dundon and then Esk and then followed the Erie to the low wood, maybe. River was on their left, so it'd be over here. That ain't at the edge of the forest, though. Video games are 100% different. IRL, you have an internal compass and perception. Video games are artificial and hard to navigate. Gotcha, dang. Can't count on your mind palace, then. Just look around. Why did I come here? Great question, Self. Great question. Let's keep watering some plants, shall we? Freaking freak. Good thing none of these places are hurting us. I should just rule out the places it can't be. Let's water some plants over here too. One more plant. I do appreciate the ability to water stuff to get more desire to explore. Let's rule out some places it can't be. So, it won't be the River Sprint and the River Kent. It says he crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. So it has to be 1, 2, and then a 3rd. So it could be the River Kent and Gulpin. What's up, the Silent Knight? How you doing? Navigation in Final Fantasy XIV reminds you of fan projects to make GeoGuessr-like games for 14 environments. Oh yes, there's a Eorzea Guesser or something. You remember this, Glutes Waffle? I'm excited. But I can't figure this daggum thing out. He says he was left in Ravenglass, so that's why I thought maybe it wasn't the right area. Hello, Snake. Good to see you. You went to the wrong place like 8 times. Damn, same. Same. Freaking same. I am in the same place immediately. 1, 2. He followed on the left. I mean, it could also be here. Back to watering my plants and shame. Could be the low woods. Your plants are so dry. Yeah, my plants are extremely wet at present. Very well hydrated plants. You're back playing Ghost of Tsushima. You realize you're becoming more Tina core. You choose your outfits based on the fashion. Oh yes, tell me about your fashion that you got going on at Ghost of Tsushima. You gotta look good. You just gotta look at a man who doesn't look good for several hours. It stinks. You like the term Tina core? Fashion, looking at plants, dawdling and taking your time, being silly, you know. Maybe it's around here. Twafo, I would love a nudge in the right direction about this, this monastery. Is it anywhere near Ravenglass? Because he got left in Ravenglass. So and we found him in Ravenglass. So I was thinking maybe it's around here, but then I was like trying to track it out. I'm trying to, but I don't know where he starts from, Free Infinity. Does he start from Ravenglass? I have been trying to retrace his steps. They headed west, because he felt the sun on his face and it was evening. He ends in Ravenglass. That's my freaking thought. Alright. He followed a river on his left. But he has to cross two rivers. Is one of those rivers the River Esk? Or does the River Esk not count as a river he crossed? You remember starting at the river and following it and ended up going to the wrong place. River Esk is one of the two. Damn it. So he crossed... I thought there were 3 rivers in question. But if he crossed River 1 and then River 2 and then just followed River 2, then I get it. He stayed on the left-hand side. Followed her for a while. Like, a while is a good long way. And he went east. I mean, he had gone west, but we're walking backwards. I feel like it's gotta be in, like, maybe right here? Near Torver? Eat my shorts video game. You can eat my shorts with your carnivorous Tauren. Jade would routinely mention the Bloodborne rugs. Yay! Yes, indeed. After a raid, rugs are very Tina core. Absolutely. Noticing interior environments and having a very high standard for interior environments is very Tina core. Thanks for reminding me to drink some water. Oh, I'm 1 square away? Oh my god. Should it be the actual forest itself near Torver? I'll do that. As soon as I get the... Well, let me get this. Let me get this just to get your hair out. And then I promise you, I'm going to drink some water. Can't drink water. I'm watering plants. It's important. Okay, let's get going. Okay, so I went here. It should be here, yeah. If you cross 2 rivers going west and follow River 2 with it on this left, he'd be going southish. But if he continued to River 3 and kept it on his left, he'd be going north. That's what I thought. I thought for sure he was going north. So it was driving me nuts, say it. Alright, hopefully this is it. Ah. 3 figures, their faces hidden behind black coverings, come out to meet me. The figure on the left speaks first. The monks of the Black Veil know of the horticulturalist. Ooh, my reputation precedes me. Thank you, Free Infinity, for letting me know about the tracing my steps. I was really losing my mind there. I was like, but you can't cross 3 rivers here. It'd be nonsensical. And indeed, there was no 3rd river. Then one of the center of the group adds, they will share their knowledge if they receive the payment. The final member of the trio stays silent. Here is the Black Veil elixir. Elixir identified. Thanks, I made it myself. The 3rd member of the trio accepts the elixir and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchment. I love a good stack of parchment. Bella Noire, Umbrella, Birdum, Demo, and Fool's Midnight, and Peliscus. Oh, I'm so thrilled! Looks like the ad break starts in a minute, by the way. For those folks who are not subscribed or don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing an ad soon. Oh my god. We got so many things to ID. Thrilled. Okay. And now I have to hunt these frickin' things down the frick. Do you have like more patients to attend to? Kitty cat. Hey, well done, Ravaging Marvel with a 40 stream streak. Heck yeah. And excuse me, let me take a look at this mash. Let's see this look. Oh, a strong look. I like it. I like the darker colored pants. That's a nice red top. Very cool. Very cool. That's your current fashion. I like it. I approve. They broke the door behind you looking for photo mode and throwing some kunai at it. Oops. You know, sometimes... Oh no. Okay. I didn't cap my pen. I was hoping it didn't start dyeing one of my favorite shirts black. That would have been terrifying. Alrighty. Just a game here once again. A sip for you. Thank you so much. And thanks to the night cloud protection as well. Do you know night clowns hate all plants? There's not a single plant that night clowns like. They hate them all. It's a darn shame. Alrighty. Umbrella. Ella, A. Okay. A powerful balm against disease of the heart. It will not be a cure once illness is set in, but it can ease pain and prolong life. Umbrella has rounded leaves and a flower that smells of strawberries. Okay. There's delicate, the petal falls. Okay, so it's got sort of a little tri-stamen in there. Now this has a sweet scent like a strawberry dipped in honey. This could be Umbrella. Let's put a little tentative label on this. Of Umbrella. Even the corpse flower, yeah, they don't like the corpse flower. They wish it. They would like it more if it blooms longer. Other than that, they're like, not doing it for me. Oop, double clicked my bed. Belanox, Caligo formosus, the moonlight flower, dark, mysterious, and beautiful, has enchanted people for centuries. I'm sure that's this. It is thought to send people mad with obsessive desire, seductively luring them to their deaths like a siren's call. The moonlight flower. This looks a lot like it. I'm gonna tentatively ID that as moonlight flower. Moonlight floor? Don't know how to write words. Okay. Could be a moonlight flower there. Oh my god, I can't wait till I see things. Oh my god. Okay, so that's that. Birdum. Sounds like burdock, which is a thing, but this is not birdum. 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 Thick birdum leaves make a tasty addition to soups and stews. I believe you can also add burdock root to soups and stews. Superstitious folks won't allow birdum into their homes as this is believed to be bad luck. This is a thick, strong, leathery leaf. I think that's a birdum. Birdum. The Mario plant. Birdum? Don't you put that in yellow, though. Okay, great. They're soup earth dishes! Oh my god, that's very good. I like that. Demo. This unremarkable flower is related to the common thistle. This for sure looks like a thistle, and it's bland smelling. Its leaves are occasionally brewed into a tea that is used to calm anxiety. I think this is our demo. Demo. Okay. That leaves 2 plants with no positive ID on it. Also, I want to make sure that we correctly ID this as Storian. It still needs to be tagged with red because it is dangerous, but it is indeed Storian. We needed Storian and another flower, 2 other flowers to brew up something, so I'll throw that in there. Let me grab that Black Veil recipe. Where was that? St. Quentin's elixir, elixir of the damned. Black Veil. Storian Tomb and Twilight Lepiosa. Let's put those where they need to be. The Tomb. ST. It should be after the wax cap. Okay. Oh. Did we put the right color on it? I freaking didn't. Frick. Make sure that's ID'd properly. That is not a tentative ID anymore. That's possibly Sunset Makeup, but we don't know yet. You're moving again next month. This time to the heart of London. What's got you to move this time around, say 8? You're doing a house share, basically renting a room in somebody else's house. Okay. Here's our Twilight Lepiota that can now be marked with yellow. We know for sure that's Twilight Lepiota. That also goes next to our tomb. There's no B on it, but it feels fun to say. Okay. These labels over here so I don't get distracted. The demo we know about. There's just 2 things left that I don't know about. Ah, so excited. Evulum. Fool's Midnight is possibly this. Fool's Midnight, used by some as an aphrodisiac, though the potent sulfuric aroma is enough to put off most. It smells rotten. This dark mushroom has a fleshy underbelly, said to have a unique, sharp taste to those brave enough to try it, and is, I guess, an aphrodisiac. So this could be Fool's Midnight. I think I'm going to crush this, guys. I think I'm, like, in the next 30 minutes. Oh, I only have 20 minutes left. If I can finish doing all these tag and stuff, I think I've got this game locked down. I think we're IDing literally everything. Fool's Midnight. And last but not least, there's one more flower left. The Foolish Midnight Haverage. Lesser Mary Dock. That's the other one. Poliscus. This has got to be Poliscus. Show me the Poliscus. Poliscus flower is crushed into a paste to cure coughs and sore throats. The author can attest that the supposed cure does not work. That doesn't help me at all, but this might be Poliscus. Poliscus. Okay. Don't you put that in yellow. Alright, here's our tentative ID'd stuff. Well, there's actually no order in which it is ID'd. Going late stream. The relationship you moved to the UK for fell apart. I'm sorry to hear that, say it. That was very exciting when you announced that a little while back. I am so sorry that fell apart, but you know what? You still have yourself. And now you have a space of your own. That's pretty spectacular. Let's bring in somebody to the shop. It's Miss Simone. I hope she's not mad at me for making her drink a truth-telling plant. Good to see you too, Hellivore. It's been a while. That's my kitty cat. Hey, you want to address me? You seem as relaxed as ever. Does nothing ever... Oh, nothing ever phases you, does it? Must admit, I've been buried in my books and I seem to have missed all the excitement. Girl, okay. You missed the end of the world, basically. I hear you and your plants had a part to play, though. The biggest part. I've been collating some information on a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. Okay. Good for you focusing on yourself, say 8. I'm hoping you can help me finish identifying all of these plants. Let's start with the Moonlight Flower, Bella Knox. Wait, you're calling both of those? I'm pretty sure this is our Moonlight Flower, Bella Knox. Crushing IT right now. That's our Moonlight Flower. Let's put it over here. I will put it in its proper place later. Spring Wax Cap. That's a mushroom. I believe that is over here under S. Bada bing. Haverage. Some romantic soul once gave me a stem of Haverage. I think I offended the poor boy when I gagged on the scent. He took it as a bad omen. Where did I put that Haverage? Is it with the stuff that's labeled Henchuck? Harlequin Blue. My organization is so abysmal. Henchuck, Glowhorn, Philodendron. So it must be down here then. Fool's Midnight, Lesser something or other. Put our Moonlight Flower over here. And I'll just jam it over there. My shelves getting so packed. Average. I think this was average, yes. I think this is gonna go quite well. I'll give... Wait, she said, I'll give Fool's Midnight a miss, thanks. She wants Fool's Midnight. Didn't I literally just give that to her? Didn't I just give that to her like 2 seconds ago? Oh, I gave her Moonlight Flower. Oh, I thought the same thing. 12 plants left to ID. You know I got this. Average goes up here with the other H's. Feels Midnight. Here you go. It's stinky, but enjoy. Ooh, Demel sounds nice. I wonder if that's what my mom puts in her tea. Demel is that unextraordinary flower, yeah? What are EF? Let me see. D, E, F. Boom. Okay. 11 left. Demel, 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 Demel. Here you got your Demel. This is literally just them, like, cleaning up the stuff that, you know, you either just got or didn't get around to giving to people. CD should be over there. Lesser Mary Doc. I don't know that one. I do. This is a bit harrowing, though, Alex. You're right to be a bit sweaty for this, because if I get 3 of these wrong, I'm dead. It breaks me. My dread rises to the point where my mind shatters. So it is a little, stressful, yeah. The lesser Mary Doc can go up here. It says that Umbrella smells like strawberries. There's so many conflicting aromas in this shop, I can't pick it out. Yeah, let me get that for you, sweetheart. The Umbrella. You're done unlocking the 2 new outfits in Stellar Blade. Has that brought you back to the platinum? Have you platted it now? Amberella, Ella. I've never even heard of Evelium. You've never even heard of Evelium? I have. And of course, Miss Penny Bell. I'm gonna put my E up here with my Evelium. C, D. It should be right. D. Uh-oh. Did I? Oh, Christ. I got my D's all goofed up. I got it. Should just go in here somewhere. They keep bringing it back and the platinum remains. Nicely done. Full plant embarrassment. It would kill me, honestly. Penny Bell next. Here's your Penny Bell. And to think I almost thought that was Swift Snare. My mother often uses burdock leaves in her cooking. She's too stubborn for the superstitious. Just put that, yeah. We got our demo ID. Get up on that shelf. I don't even care if it's in the right order. Pennies. Let's put this somewhere else. Hello, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. Element OP, QRS. Okay, those are your Palliants. Alright, got that Penny Bell up in there. The Birdium. Another herbal remedy for sore throats that doesn't work. Oh well, let's see what this one looks like at least. I got you. Just give me a second. You just got that Birdum, right? Jam that up on there near the bees. Okay. 3 plants left. However, there's 3 plants left. There must be a few up here that she hasn't, that I haven't given out to other customers. Probably because they're too dangerous. Okay, Poliscus, eh? I got your Poliscus right here, lady. Just ID on. Aguria is next, of course. Just ID our Poliscus. Mash doesn't just show that Poliscus off to anybody. Elemenopy. That's around here. Yep, okay, that's good enough. Aguria. One of the first plants we got. There's been such a huge question mark for me. Like, literally so many question marks. That's an Aguria, though. I can finally check that one off. Sour Bandy. Okay, that one I think I put up on the shelf, so this will be an annoying thing. find one of my tags. That's Sunset Mount Cap, which would have been terrible to give by accident. Sour Bandy should be around here. Oh, God. Fighting with my own organizational system. Sour Bandy. Bada bing! I was so confident about that when I yellow tagged anyway. Carnivorous Tauren. Okay, girl. Fine. You are voracious in your love for plants. And last but not least, would you like some Priddle, my dear? Experienced horticulturist, I have identified all the plants. Well, it seems to be all of them. You know, I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulturist. Thank you, Simone. Weird that you almost lied to me that time. It's kind of weird. Closed, end of the day. You gotta be kidding me. Let me put my Priddle up here. I ID'd all the plants before 9 p.m. Not bad. Where'd my Priddle go? Come here. Let me put it here. Just jam it up there with the rest of the peas. This is gonna be hell. My organizational system is hell. And then this is the Carnivorous Tauren. Tauren. There's where the C's go. Okie dokie, artichoke. Now there's some stuff that says it hasn't been solved though. I got this ending, so. We should not be surprised by Tina's skills of plant detection indeed. Woo! Seed grows. I would assume there's like, where are you going, Tiny? I would assume there's a mode that's like endless mode. Tiny is tracking my hand for some reason, God only knows why. What if I hit continue? What happens then? Is there like an endless mode where I can kill Isidore Burbank? Is that it? Is that it? I can't kill Isidore Burbank? Didn't even say the position of my Priddle? Oh. Heartbreaking. However, I beat the hell out of this game. I beat the pants off of this game, dude. This game doesn't even have any more pants left. Or plants left. Because I ID'd every single one. I have crushed this game beneath my feet like so much brittle stamens. You were sad this game ended. You got a whole arsenal of cool plants, right? Now let me like... I feel like this game, hopefully with the next one that they make, which is called Strange Antiquities. I wonder if you are going to run the shop that guy was talking about, this strange antique shop in like Haverdale or whatever the other place was. I wonder if that'll have an endless mode. I bet folks have been like, endless mode please, endless mode please. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a sequel. It's called Strange Antiquities for Infinity. Yeah, spooky dolls and stuff, and strange tomes, I bet. But I had a blast today, folks. Thank you for joining me. I'm glad we got to beat another game today. That was my goal, honestly, was to... Sorry about the camera freaking out. I just want to make sure it locked into place so it's not, like, tracking my hand or whatever. That was my goal, is to beat some of these games that I've started that I absolutely loved for New Game Thursday.